Hello everyone, welcome to S1E3. My name is Pepperson Pie, and currently my face is unmoving because things is taking to be a little slow. I hope everyone's doing well today. We are planning to do more D&D, which should be fun. There's a face being blocked over there. Up. Yeah, let me move that backwards a little bit.
Dio, you okay there?
It's just a hand. It's a little funky. Jeez.
Ouchie on the skull top dome.
Yeah, you're fine. You're an anime protagonist. You're fine.
I'm the protagonist.
Don't yawn on stream. I'll kill you.
Don't you fall asleep here, Dio.
You frick. You made people tired already.
What makes you think I'm yawning?
Go drink some coffee, damn it.
I am literally in the middle of drinking coffee.
So, why are you drinking coffee again?
He's gonna shit on stream.
Again.
He's gonna shit all over the place.
This is just gonna become a continue joke if I can speak properly. Jesus
so
Christ.
Yes, we're playing episode 3 of Monster Play. If you remember last time, many things happened. Would someone here like to volunteer to explain what happened last time?
Last time.
Who wants to?
Yeah,
who wants
Delta.
to? Delta? Okay, thank you, Delta.
Wait, I don't remember.
Last time on Monster Play.
Go ahead, Delta.
I don't remember.
Explain as Marlin what happened last time.
I have drain damage. Because I tried to grapple too many goblins.
Remember you went through the portal and you were in the weird moss area for a while, and then you went through another portal.
Twas a spooky, and then brain damage got worse. Because goblin grabbles.
Can he have a disadvantage on all knowledge checks for the rest of the session?
I feel like he has to. So
No!
what happened last time is our gang and our party, I like to call them the gang, traveled through the fiery portal into a strange land of moss and walls and stone. And there they found a strange Gylax named Jadara. Jadara. And they traveled with this friendly yet strange Gylax with their goblin prisoner through another portal across this strange land. And it led them into the night inside a tower of a castle. Here, they fought several goblins who tried to attack them. This place seems to be swarmed with these goblins. And now, after fighting and killing 5 of them, they decide to take a rest. The Gylax Jadara, however, bounds immediately through the portal and disappears, while the rest stay here. All right, so I am now going to shrink once more.
Nuts.
Shrinky.
The queen, no.
I'm going to be shrinking. I'm shrinking right here.
She's shrunken.
Okay.
I still can't believe Marlin actually looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Yep, true.
Guess what?
What?
Velma confirmed gay.
I know, right?
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Hell
Good
yeah.
for her.
So we have, we have the whole party here. And we actually have like a real map this time. Yeah, map upgrade. I know, right?
Woo!
But who confirmed gay? What happened?
Yeah, you
Pay
did.
attention, Dio.
Congratulations.
Where's the map? I don't see the map.
Dio, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna skin you alive and keep it on my wall.
Scroll down. Use the right mouse button, I think, to scroll down.
I do not have a right mouse button.
You can change your little arrow to pan.
Yeah, you could also do that.
I have no computer.
What are you using?
A phone.
You're looking at this through mobile.
Yes, I have nothing else.
Okay, look at the stream then, I guess.
Wow.
There's not much of an other option besides that.
You could probably scroll. Can you not?
I mean, I don't know. That I guess for him to try to figure out.
Just touch the right edge of the screen and try to like move it up and down.
My phone
Um,
doesn't operate on that kind of time, Brett.
All right, so let me get everything all going. Are we all ready?
I guess
Always.
as ready as we can be.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
gonna
ready.
do our best.
I looked up rules for what we're about to do.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I wish I could see that. That looks dope.
Hell
Damn
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Get a computer, Dio.
So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. All the yellow circle people are the players, and then we have the brown, like, hexagon, which is an NPC. It's just me. And you see the dead goblins up there. And we're doing pretty good. All right. What would the players like to do? I believe last time they were about to take a rest of some sort.
Yeah, we were gonna do a short rest.
So me and Mikael didn't need the rest unless I don't know if you want to.
No, I'm good. I didn't get damaged.
Because yeah, all it does is you roll your hit die to heal at the end of the rest. And the rest takes at least 1 hour since it's a short rest. And yeah.
I can't believe we're not gonna do any D&D for 1 whole hour.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's definitely no time skips here.
You're not asleep. You can eat, drink, and like rest.
married?
You just can't like do stuff.
Anything above eating or drinking or just resting in general will be considered not a short rest.
Yeah.
And certain spellcasters like druids can regain a single spell slot, I believe it is. So can I have my cure wounds back, please? I'm terrified.
Is that you're hoping for getting your cure wounds back? Is everyone prepared for the like nappy? Are you guys taking it now? Are you guys ready?
Well, yeah. So I'm. I want to like try to barricade the door if I can, while they
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Quackra were gonna be on watch.
Okay. So how would you like to barricade the door?
How does the door work? Does it have hinges like in the picture,
It
or
is just a double wooden door with hinges.
So does it swing
Hinges.
both ways?
It swings.
Is it bisexual door or is it like a
Wow.
heterosexual
is the
door?
door
I-
sexy?
It's a
I got
pretty
that.
hot door. Yeah.
Investigate the door.
No, it swings outwards.
Crap.
Okay. Does it? It swings outwards. So if we,
Just
well,
tie,
yeah, it's got knobs.
just tie some ropes to the knobs and then attach the ropes to like a really heavy rock. That way it can't.
It has like
If we tie the knobs together, it should.
That works too.
it has like 2 bars, like vertical bars.
So if I put something through it.
Yeah, that should work.
Okay. How sturdy do these goblins look?
I was gonna say we might be able to use the dead
Sure.
goblins.
Or they
Um,
have they had like scimitars, right?
Yeah.
How many scimitars can I fit into these 2 things to hold them together?
You probably fit 3.
Okay, so I'll do it like handle left side, handle right side, handle left side, just kind of going in
Okay.
to try to barricade it.
Sounds good.
Alright. Mikael, should we also just pile their bodies up against the door, you know? Last defense if the door bursts open.
I would. I'll help with that.
Alright.
You hear me? Let's do that. So you're piling the bodies up. I'll move that one there.
Are the bodies bleeding?
Yes.
Blood under the door might be a bit suspicious.
Yeah, that might be suspicious. I mean, there are a lot of bodies outside of the door, though.
That is true, and well, I guess we're okay for a little bit. I mean, what? This is gonna take an hour? That's plenty of time for another patrol to come by.
Mikael, do you have a good goblin impersonation in case we have to trick them into thinking we're just hanging out?
Uh,
Just a couple of gobs.
Stop,
a couple
blood
of
is
gobs
fine.
are- so like kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we got this.
Yeah, we got this. You guys good to rest?
If anything comes by, let me know.
All right.
Against the wall, just chill.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow you guys up over here, and you guys can take a nice good rest while you two are over there by the door, and you guys are just gonna stay awake.
Yeah. You don't have to sleep during a rest, unless you want them to. I don't know.
I guess that's up to them if they want to sleep. How long
like
are you
we're
resting
pretty-
for?
Short rest. So like an hour.
An hour is the minimum.
So how long would you like it to be?
I don't like her just have a bad quality of sleep.
Delta,
So
can
I
you
guess
speak up,
it's just
please?
an hour.
Does that affect anything?
Is Delta quiet for anybody else, or is that just me?
He's kind of quiet, yeah.
He's
He's
kind
a
of quiet.
little quiet, but not. I can
I
hear
can
him. good.
understand him though.
Same.
Okay, I'm trying. It's just for stream. I think I fixed it though. Okay, so sounds good. Me.
Don't mind
All
me
right.
just throwing on my limited edition Notorious Big shirt.
Okay.
Notorious B.I.G.
B-I-G-S.
All right. So, chat. Please let me know if the audio is good. If you guys can hear us all nice and well. He's quiet. Herbert, can you turn the ambience down a tiny bit? Yes.
The audience?
On
Is that
the
what we
audience.
are to you?
No, the ambiance.
Oh,
You
So,
fool.
sorry.
what is that, Delta?
Absolutely is Delta.
Eating the microphone.
Delta, stop eating the microphone.
At least
Delta,
it's
that's
not
on
shoving
the
it
cards.
shoving up his butt anymore.
Ew.
It could be.
Progress,
Okay.
I guess.
So-
Gotta hold it in somehow.
Progression to level 2.
So,
Okay, I'm good.
how long are you guys resting for? Need to figure that out.
That's up
1
to
hour.
the resters. Okay.
1 hour?
If
Just
it's
an
the
hour.
minimum, then yeah.
Okay, you guys are gonna rest for 1 hour. Nothing happens in that 1 hour. You guys are all set. You hear some like scratching outside sometimes, or like feet walking by, but nothing aggressive or out of the ordinary. Sounds like they are probably just patrolling or walking around. Some of you sleep, some of you don't sleep, and just like chill. But you all have rested, and the rest is now over. Everything
Yay.
was good, so you can
How
reset
does it-
those things that you need to
How does
reset.
hit dice do?
Yeah, so you guys gotta roll your hit die to see how much you heal.
Okie dokie. I didn't take any damage at all, so.
Okay.
I think I lost like... It was either 2, 3, or 4 health.
Hit dice is the little thing that's in a box.
Yeah,
Up
it should be
here,
your D10.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which one's D10 because I'm a dumb.
The one with 10 dice, with 10 sides. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, you got dice?
Yeah, and I struggles.
Yay, you got
Got
click
dice
clacks.
and struggles.
Got
Relatable.
99 problems, but the dice ain't one.
Hey.
I don't know which one's the inside of dice. That's the problem.
So, what dice are we rolling? 10-sided?
The 10 died. The 10's. Nope. That's wrong.
Nope.
For you, yeah, you roll a D10, Delta.
It's the one that looks like a d20, but it's not.
Not the D12 though.
That's a fucking d12.
Very-
Never mind, I'm an
very
idiot.
descriptive.
Alright, rolling. You bitch got a 6.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, that should full heal you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take a very good rest.
Although, because you used a hit die, you don't get your hit die back until we do a long rest.
Oh god. Okay.
So if we short rest again, you can't heal.
Or level up. That is.
It's the
Okay,
diamond one. It's the weird looking diamond one. I figured that out.
The
The one that, Jesus, not that one. That's the
that
8.
goes by like
The other
10,
one.
20, 10, 20, blah, blah,
Nope,
blah,
not that
blah.
one.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
so you guys have all rested?
I'm all 6.
What?
Are you just
know
figuring
what,
stuff
I'm just
out right
gonna
now?
roll this.
The one that looks like that one, but isn't that one.
You should have 5 sides on each, like half of it.
5 sides.
On each half, because it's like a diamond. Just
Okay, I
kinda-
see it. I found it.
5 plus 5 is 10.
I can't count. 9. 9. Wait. Where'd Delta go?
He abandoned us.
Oh, so
Wait,
where are
what?
you?
I should be.
Did you tab out to look at your stuff?
Yeah, Pepper, can you make a piece for me without me being in?
Yeah, you're still there. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your little square just doesn't show up.
Your avatar with your face on it does though. Just your name's not there.
Hmm.
Okay, so are we all set?
Yeah, I got a 9 on the.
Okay.
While
s-
that hour was
yeah.
going on, did we want to do anything, Mikael?
Do the goblins have anything that seems worth stealing? Well, I guess picking up. It's not stealing if the other party is dead.
Also, if they're thieves, then they
It's
can't
looting.
complain about their stolen items being stolen.
So
They're dead.
how I want to also like label these. See how there's like 4 goblins in the top row and then 1 in the second row.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can count them as like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the second row will be just 5. So
Okay.
tell me like which one you want to search.
I want to search all of them though.
Okay.
We did have an hour.
You have to open
Okay.
the door to do that.
You find about 20 gold, many stones, and some daggers, like 3 daggers, as well as
I'm
their
sorry.
weapons from before.
They're in
There.
front of the door. I'm a fool.
There was a crossbow,
I'm gonna
2
add the 20
crossbows, and 3
gold to
scimitars.
So we used 3. Were there any other like scimitars on them?
No, but there were 2 crossbows.
Okay. Were
I
there
heard-
were there any like daggers or anything?
3 daggers.
All right, I'm gonna be using one of the daggers to clean off that skull. I took off one of them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I like skulls.
Yes, we can see
You
that.
don't say.
Okay, so you, over the course of the hour, have obtained a little. It's still a little bit dirty because you only had an hour. A little bit of a like bloody goblin skull.
Onto my belt. I tie it.
Horrifying
Alright.
bird.
So you can add that to your inventory.
Okay.
All right. Did you add? Mikael, did you take anything?
I took the 20 gold.
Okay, nothing else.
I'm good.
Okay,
Do they have any rocks in them?
they
I'm
did
sorry.
have several rocks.
Just in
I'm
their
gonna-
pockets.
Hey, Mikal,
They had about 9
they
rocks
have any rocks
between
in them?
They do have rocks.
can I have them?
You can have the rocks.
There were about 9
Fantastic.
rocks.
I add the 9 rocks.
Okay, so you have 9 rocks in your inventory.
Yay, to the box they go.
And then they all have, like, of course, they have, like, a very basic small leather armor. They'd only be able to fit on Quack Raw out of all of you. Because they don't want to take that.
It's dress up time, baby.
Are you taking them?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so then what will you do next?
Is this like at the end of the rest?
Yeah, we're at the end of the rest now.
All right, everyone ready to head into the scary portal?
Head back into the scary portal? Yes.
Can I check if there's any goblins nearby?
Like outside?
Do you want to
Oh,
look through like the keyhole or?
You know, yeah, curious.
Okay, so
Is
you
there a keyhole?
there is. You climb over one of the bodies and you look through the keyhole. You see maybe 7 of them wandering around the roof, and it's now dawn. It's starting to get brighter out.
Hmm.
We
How
didn't sleep at all.
how late was it?
Good question.
Like, did we get a feeling for that at all looking out, or?
I believe it was like a little bit past the middle of the night, so maybe 2, 3 a.m.
Okay.
So now you can see the very, very beginning of like sunrise. Currently, now after a short rest in a battle.
Okay.
And you,
Wow,
like you
we
said,
really spent all night in a freaking.
you've been in here
goblin
in this
place.
place only for about an hour and a half. In this tower.
Time moves differently. Oh God, I forgot about that.
Time is different. We're just in a different time zone, I thought.
That's
So,
right. That is right. That's right.
Anybody know any magic?
I mean, y'all already saw my magic, so
Just casual conversation. Y'all know any spells?
neglecting the melted
What's your
goblin.
favorite rock?
Well, I am a personal fan
Anyone
of
have any
geodes.
valuables on them?
Oh God.
You guys are pushing the story. You guys gotta say what you want to do.
Oh right,
I
right.
need you
Okay.
guys to be doing stuff here.
Well, we were saying earlier that we wanted to go in the portal.
Yes.
Go back through the
So are
portal.
you guys going through the portal? Because that was what was going to happen. Then Delta interrupted to look outside, and
Dang it,
Yeah, does Marlon have anything to say, or did you just look and you're not?
not gonna tell us
Wait,
shit.
wait. I had asked if anybody knew magic, and
Oh, that's right. Right. Okay. I have a couple cantrips I can use. Why do you ask?
you can use them, but can you teach them by any chance?
I don't think so. It took me a long time to learn these on my own. And I've only got like one cantrip and one spell, so... Well, actually, I've got two, but I haven't used the other one yet. But it would take a long time for me to teach you.
Well, I'm willing to learn if you're willing to teach.
Marlon's about to dual class.
Oh god. No, it's too early. Well, I don't see why not. I mean, once I get a hang of them, then I will gladly teach you what I know. Assuming you don't, use them to hurt people that don't deserve it. But, I mean, you're the town guard type, so I assume you wouldn't.
I also know a little bit of fire magic.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Ooh.
do you now?
I can shoot flames from my hands if I focus.
You didn't want to use that earlier on the goblins?
No,
Machi takes several steps away from Rion.
Oreo.
Oreo!
Milk's favorite cookie.
right.
Delicious.
Took several steps away.
Perfect. Well, I guess we should get out of here if we don't want to die, so
So
lead the way,
That's
Marlon.
time.
I want to point out that like Delta asked if anyone knew any magic. You said no, yes, but you can't teach it. You guys said I know fireball, and then there was just an awkward silence as Delta did not reply once again. Delta, are you there?
Yeah.
Ground control
Okay.
to Major Tom.
I know owl pellet. It's where I vomit all the bones and fur from what I eat.
Is that
That's
why you like
not a
skulls so
magic
much?
trick.
It kind of is. You are
just
in the right
gross.
about the owl pellet.
Okay, this is a riveting conversation and all, but maybe we should, like, go. Oh, God! Yep, definitely go. Go, go, go!
Okay.
Okay, so are you
Walking
going?
along.
Are you going then, Machi?
I'm gonna,
Picking up.
Dio? Yeah, I'm sorry. Did Marlon find anything interesting that we should be aware of?
Did I? Do I
Oh
roll
my
for that?
god! No, Delta, I
Something-
told you what was out there.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
want to
no,
relay
I-
that
I'm
information?
The brain damage was real.
Do you want to relay the information
Scarlet, what
to
did
them?
you do?
So
No.
far, okay, Delta, you looked through the keyhole, turned around, and was like, does anyone know any magic? You didn't tell
Why would
anyone
you?
what was out there either.
Why would we need magic? Is there some sort of terrifying orb out there or something?
No.
We need to be
no.
prepared.
We're all gonna
No.
die, and it's gonna be Marlon's fault.
Should we get the hell out of here?
Nobody's going to die. I spotted some goblins.
How
Oh,
many?
why do you need magic?
Are they coming this way?
Do they have weapons?
Tipper, you've never
Do you have
specified.
literally any useful information,
I
Marlon?
gave all this information, Delta.
You
Pay
specified their moving stuff,
I
but do they
did.
have weapons?
Okay,
Okay, I'm
they
dumb.
have weapons, yes.
I'm sorry, brain damage is coming back to me again.
It's real.
Rewind the
Okay.
stream.
Armed, closed a little.
How many?
Like I think 6 or 7.
7. That's
Something
less
like
than
that.
before. There was 16 last time I checked.
Hey, I mean, more to loot, if you ask me.
Think we can take them? Do we want to
I
risk that?
think we should go back in the portal.
Yeah, that's true. Worth like they're like rats. On their own, they're not harmful, but in numbers.
We did lose our fish friend. He just kind of ran in there.
That is true, and he ate those things. So
He like subsists on them at this point.
Probably.
that's probably why he
kinda
survived for
hardcore.
so long.
Mildly terrifying.
Rio, are
But-
you into this
Mildly.
fish man?
He smashed the skulls. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
it's
just a giant crunch and then some disgusting slurping sounds, and then he ran up here and he looked stronger.
I saw it. He smashed the goblin's skull against stone. It was pretty freaky.
I admire his lack of fear towards others' judgment.
Look at what I did to this skull. I hold up the goblin skull I now
Yeah,
have.
that's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of hardcore. I've been looking for a team like you.
Ah, nope.
We should probably head back in the portal.
Let's go to the portal.
I'm down for that.
Portal.
Okay, so you guys all head over to the portal. Okay, and then we go through the portal. All right, and we go through the portal. Ha 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 ha.
What now?
Hey, wait! Before we go, does anyone want to throw one of those daggers in the shiny money hole? Or did y'all break that again?
Wasn't it globbed up?
I believe it was, but Macall and Marlon spent a significant amount of time by it. I assume maybe they fixed it.
I mean, one way to see. I mean, might as well give it a shot again.
Yeah, I guess we could. But
It wasn't-
Money hole!
If
I
anything,
mostly want to get out of this tower.
if
I mean, if we're
anything, it's
gonna,
more.
we might as well get some money out of it, right? I mean, you already got a bunch, but I'd like something
I
else to
was
sell.
gonna say I have.
Macall, can I have $5?
No,
Why not?
Hey,
because it's my $5.
Aw.
when
What if I trade you for this really cool rock?
Okay, you guys are gonna want to
$5?
scroll again to find where it's like a little bit upwards, where you guys are all hunkered in.
is it to the side? And
To the
have a
left, to the
question.
left, to the left.
Yes. What's your question?
How can I like fix it to where I can just drag the mouse across it? Is that the right click button?
Yeah, right click.
Okay.
it's like it's
I got
zoomed out.
confusion. My
That's
brain. Okay.
Oh, it's like kind of in the middle. Yeah.
The hallway.
All right. When we get back to town, we should probably find someone that can speak Gob.
I fail to see why that would be relevant.
Well-
Maybe we can talk to them.
After we
Yeah.
murdered them?
Ah!
Are we gonna try the route of diplomacy after we've murdered several of them?
It took you guys a while to come back.
Why'd you just walk through?
I had to go do something.
Hey, you don't speak Goblin, right?
No.
Okay.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Actually, what is the language of Goblin?
Gablin, obviously.
Gob.
Gambling.
No.
Gablonian.
It took you guys fucking. That took you a fucking while, huh?
While we were sleeping, so.
8 hours?
Well, not sleeping, but
Huh?
yeah, you get the point.
Wait,
For
8
1
hours? You said
Oh.
8 hours?
No, you're,
We
you're
were
It's
fine.
only been 1 hour, you impatient
I-
motherfucker.
I went to this portal 8 hours ago.
8.
Oh no. That's
I've-
not a good sign.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Wait, that means that it has not been weeks. It has only been probably a day that we've
Oh
lost.
yeah,
Hmm.
So
that's
that-
good.
That's good news.
Yeah.
I've been in here for 8 hours.
Pepper, has the droning changed at all?
It is louder, quite a bit
Oh
louder.
fuck.
So
Wait.
it's progressed since our leaving.
Wait, you've just been sitting in here for 8 hours.
I've been kind of walking around. I rested for a bit too.
That noise that we are all hearing right now, has that just been getting steadily louder for you?
I don't really hear anything.
You don't hear that?
I heard this earlier, but I mean, I kind of just went in a different direction from that, and didn't want to be over there anymore. I had no fucking clue what it was, though.
Huh.
Or is this approved?
It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, okay.
So I saw it, no clue what it was.
What?
Left that area at least.
You
Wait.
saw it?
I saw some in the darkness. Couldn't tell what it was. And I fucking left.
Where'd you leave to?
Back over here.
Was it mobile? Did it move? Did it?
Was it?
Was it like a chest? Was it vaguely chest shaped?
I don't think so.
Was it
was
Santa Claus?
It was very scary.
Not Santa Claus.
What's
What was
Santa
that?
Claus?
Kind of
You-
like a
Oh, you sweet summer child. Actually, I don't actually know what that is either.
it was kind of like a weird, strange figure, and it was really fucking fast.
You guys don't
It's
know
a
what
dude who like
Santa is?
reverse
And I left
pickpockets.
too quickly to actually get a good look at it. So I never really. I just saw a fucking figure, really weird figure moving really fast, and I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Alright.
Well, we should probably get out of here before it comes after us.
Do we want to go exactly back where we came from?
I feel like it's probably the smart idea so we don't lose more time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go team.
Okay, so you
Off
guys
we
are
go.
all gonna just head down a little bit to
We're
explore.
going to immediately leave the quest we began.
You're gonna just head down the tunnel to explore a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
find our way back.
Whee!
Okay. Let's see here.
Also, I would just like to point out how I love how much that Echo is the face of the thumbnail for this stream. I adore that.
Yes. Same here. Big time.
Yes.
I see a door.
There's a door.
Oh!
Guys?
Yeah?
What happened?
Man.
Man.
Man happened.
Shadow Man.
What the fuck?
Where?
Oh, what?
You sure you ain't seeing things there, Owl Boy?
I saw it too.
I don't know what it was.
I got dark vision and I got no idea what y'all are talking about.
But
Yeah,
you're
I
also
saw that. That
behind
was
a set.
terrifying. It was something big and tall.
That looks like what I saw earlier.
I'm pretty sure I saw an owl man or not an owl man, a shadow man. I'm an owl man. I saw a shadow man,
You are?
and I'm pretty sure I heard him go, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
It was really weird. I don't know. Weird noise. Wasn't really that scary of a noise, but he was quick.
You think it's the Goblin King?
If it is, we complete our mission in no time.
I
Rio,
feel like a big Goblin King would be a lot fatter than you think.
Rio, what do you know of the Goblin King?
I know of the great stories that a dear member of my close family told me. He was a majestic creature of foul breath and wonder and amazement, and he could kill by just looking at you.
Were you
Just by looking at
gonna
you?
get us murdered?
No, I mean, like, I don't think he could actually do it. I think it's just that he was really scary.
You don't
Oh,
think he
scary.
can do
He
it?
was really big
Scary.
and green, I'm pretty sure.
Big and green. Okay, not Shadow Man.
No, I don't think that was the Goblin King.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Does
that'd be
he go?
convenient.
Does the Goblin King make the noise? Yeah.
No, he had a very deep, nasally voice. That was
Okay.
not the Goblin King for sure. Not from
Okay.
the stories I've been told.
So
Deep
there's
and
a
nasally.
Nya man, and he went down to the right.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awful. I hate that.
Do
I have
Do
not
we-
seen those before on any of these travels.
we run screaming from it?
I mean, we could, or we could go and try to work our way around it.
Well, it's to the right, and I think we had to go left anyway.
I believe that we should go and visit, the mayor. He was the one that told me the stories of the Goblin King
I
long
thought
ago.
Who's
Okay.
the mayor?
Is the mayor your dad?
Remember that town we were in before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that told me about the stories originally, and I've been wanting to kill him ever since. Not the mayor, the freaking Goblin
I thought
King.
you wanted to kill him because goblins killed your.
No, I said I didn't care about
No,
that.
remember. That was after she started killing him.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to look for this king for years. They just happened to
You know,
kill my family like a couple weeks ago. Kind of sucked.
You know, the more we follow you, the more I think we probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when you start killing people, they start killing back.
Man, you need you might like. I think you need some tea, and possibly a new hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my
Therapy.
favorite though.
The Nya man is still out and about. I don't know if we want to keep doing this here.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably start.
Yeah,
walking.
man.
You can feel the droning of that sound deep, and you can almost like deep within your bodies, almost like something within you is like rumbling.
Don't
Oh.
like
It,
that.
it causes
Right.
you an inner feeling of fear.
I hate. I.
Well, that's
I
either my
hate
stomach
that.
or we're about to
I'm
die. So let's
afraid
go.
of food. All right, Rio, we're in the back. Do you want to kind of watch the back of the group while following them as we
Um,
walk through this?
Yeah, sure, that works.
All right, Marlon, hold my hand.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are holding hands.
All right, that way we can walk. I can face backwards while you guide me forward.
Okay, so what are you guys going to go farther into the tunnel?
I mean, we have to in order to get back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go
Indeed.
right here.
Um,
Okay,
That-
and you can see
two-
that way. And
to the right should be where we came from.
you can see that way a little bit.
The character's right or our right?
Like the right while we're looking at the map.
Okay.
I'm not
So are you gonna
sure
go
what
down
the-
to the right direction?
Also, the Nya man was to the left.
Yeah, man.
Are you saying the character's left or the left?
The left on the screen. I'm not like whatever Quack would be saying for that to be left.
Understood. I shall follow whoever is in front of me. 'cause- Yeah.
It's at the end of the hallway on our left.
To the right then.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head to the right. You
I'm
enter.
gonna follow you guys again.
You guys enter into the same big room from before. Da, da, da.
This seems to be the right way.
Jinx us.
Okay. It occurs to me, none of us have torches on us, do we?
Well,
Wait,
what happened
Like
to
lit torches. Or no,
what happened to the
we
one
are
I lit
lit
from
torches
her?
right now.
Okay, I'm just revealing the area for you guys.
I have a lantern.
Is it lit?
No, but I can light it.
I have
Probably a good
allies.
I have the lit torch from the very beginning.
Oh damn, never mind.
Apparently, okay. So wait. Does that mean that mine is still with me too? The lit one?
Probably.
All right, then I have that.
I mean, it may have burned out. I don't know how long your torches last. This is why you guys need, like, good eyes. I don't understand what's wrong with your human eyes.
Yeah, your eyes suck.
Is there some kind of like dark vision spell or something?
Oh,
Are you
Yeah.
so obsessed with magic?
It's called being born better.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you know,
That
the
sounds
downside is
racist.
everybody's thinking, the downside is everyone thinking you're a flesh-eating monster, even though you haven't touched human flesh in over a month. But hey, you know, that's just how it happens.
Whoa, back up. A month?
There was a incident with a,
What, and someone
You know what,
fell
let's go.
into your mouth?
not quite,
No, I'm kidding.
Did they keep you in a cage? Was it a revenge eating?
no. I mean, I almost ate a guy once, and
Well then.
I mean, I didn't eat him, he's still alive.
Arlen, be careful around her. She eats guys.
Says the one with a skull attached to his leg.
He trapped
Yep.
me in a cage.
Yeah? And? You still took his skull.
Yeah.
You could've just left.
No. Not this one.
I don't think he could, seeing how he was in a cage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I inspect the room we're
I
in.
mean, I was out of the cage for a year hunting him down.
Okay,
but-
so just
Oh,
like
shit.
before,
Wait.
you can't see terribly far ahead of you as there's some strange brown haze all around. You
Gross.
notice the table from before is still there with a chest with the void inside it underneath it. There's the cloths and fabrics, a rug, and some of the plants at the top right.
Brown haze.
It's
I have a
Tubi in
question.
here.
Tubi.
Does the brown haze have a smell or anything to it?
Guys,
Yeah, who browned in here?
So it's just like
Yep.
before. It smells. It feels very like humid. The air feels very thick in here, and but it doesn't really have any sort of smell. It smells like kind of like moss does, just like because the ground is still like a brown moss that you're standing upon. It
So
smells
it's just
almost
the dirt.
mossy, almost like dirty and planty.
guys, hey
So
guys,
it's just
you,
the natural way the room looks.
I just realized I have like 10 torches on me. Should we use one?
Maybe, but not right now. I mean, we already have a torch
Doesn't-
out and stuff.
I'm going to
Light usually.
elaborate
sorry.
that it's not actually dark in here. It's just that the fog is very thick. There seems to be a strange light emanating from somewhere that's just like the room is already lit despite there being no light sources. You can
Also,
see
the
ahead of you. It's just that the haze is so thick that you can't see too far.
brighter your light, the thicker the fog.
I'm gonna go ahead and nudge Echo, and I'm gonna ask her, doesn't this seem very similar to the flowers? Like, didn't they have some kind of orange mist coming out of them?
Yeah, at the beginning they did, but I'm not too sure because it was like a kind of an orangey color, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. So this
And
is
this
probably
one's
not.
brown.
Yeah, you're
Well,
right.
This stuff was here before too. Just to remind you, the haze was
Oh
there
yeah,
before.
that's right. This was here too.
Is it
And we
just
didn't have any
thicker
trouble
now?
then, so I mean,
It's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt us before. Why would it hurt us again? I know we're all a
Alright.
little on edge right now, but we should probably just go.
Yeah, I'm still gung ho on just going to the portal if everyone else is.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
already went to the portal. Now we're trying to go home.
Yeah, the home portal.
We got a second portal.
Ah. Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Quite frankly, I don't really
Well, let's
like
go.
him.
Immediately walk through.
I'll follow them.
Fantastic.
And Echo just kind of goes down to where she remembers the portal's at. Kind of.
I go to like wasn't it like a hallway that led to the portal?
Yeah, it's like
I
down.
go
I,
to, like-
think we have to go a little right. So
Is it a big hallway or can I see everything from the like beginning of it?
You think you want to go down to this hallway here?
Yeah, the portal one.
You want to go near the portal? Okay. So that would be down this direction. Actually, do you guys remember which direction to go? Because it is kind of confusing in here.
You
down. I would
depends on
need
which
more of the
tunnel.
map revealed.
Well, this is all you see. So where do you want to go?
Well, we're going down.
Okay, so you're going down. We're gonna send you guys. I'll just grab all of you actually. I'm just gonna bring you guys down there.
While she's doing that, quick shout out to Pi for being the most ingenious pun maker ever. I'm so proud of you. And I appreciate your rock puns.
It's all gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
pretty
revealing
solid.
Stuff.
All my eyes gone.
What happened to my
They go-
dark vision? Oh god!
That's all that's left. The dark.
The void.
The toll is always paid.
Walked into the mist. Last thing you saw, darkness. I went towards the light. It was my own hubris.
Marlon, why are your hands so clammy?
Clammy?
Really clammy. You humans are weird.
Says the one covered in feathers.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's right. Now I understand. Okay.
I don't. What is this liquid coming out of your hand?
Sweat, maybe?
Do you not sweat?
I'm a bird.
Birds can still sweat.
Can they?
It is
I'm pretty
nice
sure.
to be here.
I'm
Have
looking
you
this
ever
up.
seen a bird sweating?
Hold on. I'm looking this up for my own.
Mikhail just pulls out a phone in the middle of the game.
I can't sweat to cool off.
No, birds can't sweat.
I have no
Oh,
idea
shit.
what sweat is. Did you like dip your hand in like water?
Da-da-da.
Was that like wall all to the right of this?
You will see.
Like, I mean, like below the carpet.
I think this is the hall me and
Alright,
Machi walked up.
I think we have to take a right here,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
the
we go
hallway.
down more.
The flowers, that's right.
We can go down more and then just take a right, probably.
Yeah,
if I
or at
remember
least like
correctly.
look through this like opening. I think is what we're gonna do next.
Okay, so yeah, well, where are you going next? You've come across this area. There are several different directions to go. You can keep going downwards. You can go into that doorway to the right there, or you can go down the hallway. There's a pillar in the middle.
I believe we're supposed
Okay, we
to
need to keep
go
in mind-
right, so I want to like see.
Let's keep in mind that Pepper's using literalist direction, whereas we're using our characters.
No,
Because
we've all
we
been
said
using,
right-
We've all been using literal.
Just
I
to
heard
make it easier.
didn't somebody mention like
We're
someone
we're
mentioned
using
that
literal
earlier.
from now on, Delta.
You-
I
just
could have
so-
sworn.
Just
Well,
from now on.
because
Just from now on.
Why
Delta.
would we not use literal? Because we can just convert it to what our characters are doing.
Wait, word human. No, we go.
What?
They're still here.
On my thing, it doesn't show you in the.
I think they're
anymore.
both still here.
Oh,
Dio's gone.
No, we're all still
Yeah.
here. Where are you guys
No.
going?
Oh, there it is.
No, they just meant in the like roll 20 thing.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about that.
we're all still here. It's okay, Echo.
maybe
that?
I will worry about
Wow.
that.
I'm gonna like be looking down this hall to the right because I believe this is where we go. I don't think we just keep going straight down. To the right.
Oh, to the right.
To the right, to the right.
Hey Pepper, I have a question.
Yes.
I stay where I am.
Is there an easier way I can see the map than watching it on the stream?
Yeah, I sent the link in the server. You can check that out.
Roll 20.
The most recent link.
General? No.
Is that portal?
Wait.
I feel like I remember there being a portal there.
There's a door, right?
Oh, I
Big
just tasted
open door
goblin.
on the left, where those two hallways are.
I'm not sure if we checked there.
I don't think we ever went down that way.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. I was gonna ask if I just wanted to make sure I was right before I asked the question in character.
Hey, audience, I just want to ask you real quick. Does the audio still sound good? Can you hear me and everyone else? And can you hear the ambiance? Please let me know.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to create
I'm-
an account on Roll20?
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably.
Oh.
I'm hearing everything just fine on the stream. I'm watching right now.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I have the stream muted, but so I can still watch it without
Yeah,
hearing double.
chat.
Yeah.
Peer review my statement.
Sorry, Mikhail, didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're good. It's fine.
So down this hallway, you see a portal, and you see some plants to your right, which is downwards, and you see the table earlier next to. You believe that is the table that's nearby those chests that Mikhail and Marlon were looking at.
Looks like this is the right way, unless you guys want to explore, but yeah, man is still out there.
Nah, I just wanted to ask if
What'd you just say?
what's Fishman's name? Sorry,
I'm Jadara.
Jadara. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. I just wanted to ask if maybe Jadara had been down those two hallways and if he'd seen anything.
Not that I remember.
Ah, okay.
Did the shadowy thing pursue you at all, Jadara?
No,
Did it notice you?
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you know so?
I don't remember it.
How long How long were you standing in the area?
Weird.
There's now an ooh man.
Yeah, I heard that too this time.
Guys,
Didn't like that. Let's go.
Marlon,
I
hold
walked
my
to the
hand.
left. I walked to the left
Come on.
while keeping my
Come
eyes on
there's
where
a
it was.
monster.
Just why?
There's
Why
a
would you
monster.
do that?
Get closer to me, please. Don't leave.
I walk up to Brett. Or
Yep,
what-
we are all moving closer to Brett, except for freaking Marlon. Apparently, where are you going, dude?
Weren't they holding hands?
Okay, now
Yeah,
I'm
well, I left to like look. I didn't make him hold my hand that whole time.
okay. I go in
I'll
the
hold
like
your
the-
hand, Quackra.
so like
Thank you.
in like those nine squares where Quackra is, with Quackra being the center, I go to the top left.
Okay.
What?
Like
Think
in
over there.
like the 3x3 area
Yes.
with Quackra being the center, I go like to the top left.
Okay, so you go.
The one by the flowers near the double hallway.
Whoops.
The Shadow Man went behind that table over there.
So you're
like
you're
that.
here, Delta?
I think he means like top
Like-
left, like left diagonal from
like
Quack.
wait, no, like
right above
Quackra is
that
the
tree.
center of a 3x3 area. I'm on the top left in that 3x3 area. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And there's Mikhail holding my hand.
Okay. So you are here now.
Okay.
Man, it's stupid.
Let's see.
Echo, are you following?
Echo, are you following them?
Echo.
Quackra's hand from so far away.
Scarlet and Mjolnir, are you guys following?
Yeah,
Okay,
I was holding Quackra's hand.
Why is it what? What is this?
Cam,
fucking-
gotta remember to remember to turn off your audio and
I
video.
don't
I was
know how to
muted.
use this
Is that a
website.
table?
I don't know how to use this website, so I've been trying to figure this out for like the last 10 minutes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna stay unmuted because I keep muting myself and then forgetting and then trying to talk.
I don't know how to do this.
So where
Okay.
you are now, let's see.
Since you're muted, was there anything you were trying to tell us or say you wanted
I
to
was
do?
just saying she just walked straight down past everyone because she didn't really care.
Okay, so you have to like
Okay.
walk down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Spooky Man went past that table over there.
Let's see.
How do I? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, here, Cameron. Go to the little. Are you on the map page right now, where we all are?
Oh, he's
I'm trying. I'm
Going to
trying to.
Oh yeah, he is. Okay, so there's a gear, and then there's a little in your top right settings bar. There's a gear. You're
Yeah.
gonna click audio and visual,
Mhm.
or audio and video, and then you're going to go to audio and visual, video chat, and then you're gonna select what others can hear or see. You're gonna hit the none button, and then you're gonna reload the screen.
Did I put a square down?
The square?
Is there a square for people like kind of near Marlin?
No,
Oh yeah,
Where?
the little. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. There's a little purple square.
Okay.
I don't
Where?
see a purple square.
It's the map.
I see it.
I can't even. How do I zoom in on it?
Can
Yeah,
I-
you gotta hit
wait.
the little.
In a situation where like a doorway's packed, can you like walk past people? Pepper.
Man. this is
Yeah.
Stressful.
Oh,
Unless they try to block you.
Alright, I attempt to walk to the square below Quackra.
okay. I'm just like continuing, by the way, as long
Okay,
as you're
so
not
you're
like.
still going.
in stuff already. Yeah.
Is there good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Does
yeah.
oh.
Alright, I'm assuming we're all just like walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless anyone.
So Scarlet's a
Right.
little bit separated now. But not too much. You guys can still see. You can still see Echo.
Do we see the Shadow Man beyond this table?
Hey, how do I zoom in on the map?
You have to do it manually with the little
Top right.
the zoom increase thing on the top right, in the top right of the map.
I just scrolled.
Well, that doesn't
to
work.
move
Every
it,
time
you
I zoom
gotta,
in, it zooms in next to the
right
map,
click.
so I can't fully be centered.
Oh,
To move it, right click.
all right. I believe this is our portal down here.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie. We should probably get going then. Echo, you
Yeah.
coming?
I guess.
Oh,
Echo follows them.
Don't
oh
like that.
my!
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
my thing's lagging.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Into the portal. Everyone go.
Did something happen?
you not hear
Shadow
that?
Man.
Walk it
Where?
in, walk it in. Go.
There's demonic
Machi's
burping
speed
happening.
walks to the portal.
Oh, there he is!
Oh fuck no.
Oh.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so
How-
much.
Echo runs straight up.
Actually,
So screw that.
Alright. We're gonna run this way. Quack's
No, don't leave
gonna roll
Oh
stealth
god.
Okay,
if he can.
It doesn't
Oh,
see
that is a
you.
creature
It
of
is
my
facing
nightmares. I
away
hate
from
that.
you. You see
Okay,
a very
fine.
tall, strange creature in the haze. It is almost the same color,
the
but
effect is
slightly
still
off.
happening.
You can see that it has like mist coming off of it. It's tall. Its arms are lanky, reaching almost the ground. It's slightly slunched over. Its eyes glow red with very long teeth.
The effect is still on, Pepper.
Can you?
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Can
Can we
Quack
not do
roll?
this?
But you did hear what I said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the Babadook, but actually scary.
I don't know what that
Slender
is.
Man, but with a face.
Oh god.
So this is the portal to go back.
How tall is the creature? The figure?
About
2 squares.
8.5 feet.
How tall is
So
the
it's a little-
Gylax?
It's taller than me.
Cameron's Drylax Jadara is 7 feet tall.
Ah, it's got a foot on you. You got this, pal.
It is reaching the ceiling, but having to hunch over.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got this, Jebediah.
It's reaching it hunched over?
It's tall enough
Alright,
that it has to bend over to be able to fit in the rooms that you guys are in.
All right, Pepper.
Oh, I hate that.
Brett, Quackra, you said you're rolling for something?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you want to roll a d20 for that?
Okay. I got a 24.
Okay, what are you doing?
Just trying to duck out of the way so it doesn't see me.
Okay.
You're holding my hand still.
Mikhail, duck.
Okay, Mikhail's gonna have to
Okay,
make a
roll
roll
it.
too then.
Just
Okay.
whooshes behind the wall.
Is it a D20? Oops.
Yeah.
No, my D20. Okay. Let me see with stealth. Oh, okay, so I got a 22.
Okay, so you guys successfully duck over here. It is still I'm not really looking at you. It's just going this way.
Okay.
Just stay still. Maybe it won't see us.
And then it stops here.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna launch
Can-
it.
Can Echo roll stealth to try and get back with the group? Because it's like in front of her.
She's a ninja. It shouldn't be hard.
You're rolling stealth?
Well,
Does
I
she
guess
have?
that's what I'd roll to
Okay, if
like
you're
try
trying to
and get back
escape
to
it,
the
yeah.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that. D20.
Does
D20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch me frick this up so bad. 4, and then stealth. What is that on here? +2, so 4. 6.
Okay, you're just catching up with the group. Okay, so what happens is you immediately accidentally kick a rock, and the creature turns around with the speed of something you've never seen before and stares directly into your eyes, Echo, making eye contact and creating a low grumble within its body.
Well,
It takes one step towards you.
No.
Are you gonna
Screw
try to
that. Yeah. What would I even use to like get out of the way of it?
You can try to run, or you can attack it.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
You can try to hide.
if it's that tall and I'm like
Do it.
5'2", I don't know how that's gonna go.
It's still approaching.
I'll run.
Where are you
I'm
running?
in with the group. Fuck it.
Can Quack shoot an
Who's the
arrow
group?
at the wall that's like by the flowers?
Over.
Are we taking
Yeah,
turns
the
right
flower-
now?
down
the
below
flowers
itself?
away. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I still see
yes,
it?
roll a d20 for that.
Okay.
Maybe it's friendly.
For
And let's add.
not 20.
All right. Well, sure. Okay, you did. Whatever. You hit one of the flowers directly, and it falls apart, and a bunch of that orange mist comes out of it. It turns around and rushes the flower.
All right.
Wait, what?
Everyone, through the portal. Through the portal.
Yep.
Let's go.
Fucking sprint for the portal.
Okay.
I want to fight it. I want to fight it.
No! Don't
Okay,
make it. Don't
so
be an idiot.
you're
Don't
all
be an idiot.
gonna. I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna let you know this before you make this move. You're all gonna have to roll stealth, each and every one of you,
Gosh.
to make it through
We
this
can do
portal.
that. I'm bright fucking red. Let's do it.
I don't move, and for now, but they let them do their rolls.
Okay.
I
got
just
an
leave you
8.
alone, dude.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out where the heck.
13.
What am I supposed to roll? D20?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to try to make that move.
I got a 4.
All right.
Right. We add any. We just roll the d20 and then we add the stealth thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
so
Big-
if I add my stealth thing, I got a 5.
Okay.
I'm a 7-foot guy. I can't sneak well.
19 plus 2. Okay, so I
Rigo's
got
gonna stay
21.
back. You got 21.
Yep.
Okay, you make it pretty far.
Not natural, but
Rio's staying back.
Yeah.
Does
What-
she think this is the Goblin King?
She's staying a good distance away first, just like Delta. What is Echo doing?
Echo's gonna stay with Rio.
Okay, stay with
at
Rio and
right
Delta?
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Brett got what was it?
15.
15?
13.
13. Machi got 21. And Mikhail got 8.
8, yeah.
Okay, while running, all of you are running over in this direction. Mikhail trips on one of the rocks, doesn't fall over, but like stumbles a bit, and accidentally catches Jadar off guard, who bumps into him, and the creature turns around again and rushes you guys.
At what speed, though?
Extremely fast.
ah!
It
Fucking-
raises its arms, and time to roll initiative, everybody.
All right.
What am I supposed to roll 20?
Yeah.
D20, yeah. Always roll a d20 unless it's like an attack
Oh.
thing.
I rolled a 17.
I
got
rolled
18.
Unnatural 20. Did you
I
add
got-
your initiative?
Oh my
Delta?
god.
I have initiative. What's that? Oh, I got 19.
Oh
then.
wait,
It's an extra armor
initiative?
class.
So you probably also have an unnatural 20.
Me?
Or
No, Delta. I think his
Oh.
is +3.
All right, guys, remember, be quiet and then list off your things one by one so Pepper can get it.
Yeah, just
Put
a
in
sec.
chat.
Yeah, you can also
Oh,
do that.
shoot, you're right.
Wait, what's its initiative?
You don't know yet.
Well,
We're gonna know, but you have to.
Oh wait, my initiative is +4.
Oh, so you have a 21.
Damn, okay then.
How do you?
forgot what
How do you? I have a
initiative
question. How do you
is.
decide your
Roll
initiative? in
it's
your first-
next to your armor
It's
class
on
at the top of your
Making-
page.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
17, 18,
wait, what,
Brett?
19.
Human
Bruh.
said it. I'll let human.
I'm gonna fucking die. Why are my initiative rolls always so low?
Okay. So Cam,
Yeah.
you have your character sheet out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Top, middle.
Oh no. See, I know what it is. How did we decide that when we made our characters? Because I completely forget. I'm just curious.
It's your dexterity plus. So, or is it just raw dexterity?
I think it's just dexterity, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
Some classes
Oh.
might have bonuses to initiative, but yeah, I think it's just raw.
Okay. Yeah. I see that now.
Oh yeah, I think Ranger, you eventually add your wisdom modifier to it.
Okay, let's hear your numbers.
Put it in
I
chat.
Did Miobi
See.
do?
yeah, I got a 4.
What did I roll
That's
again?
because
no,
Miyobi stumbled. The creature just actually rushed up and ate her. Yeah, now Vikalla's kind of dead. Sorry, guys.
Oh no! Don't
Hey.
say that.
Nah, not so.
Hey, you're fine. It's fine. We can't die in this third session, right?
Hey,
Right?
Pepper.
Brett,
There's
you
people
got
who've died session 1 in
unnatural
other
20?
campaigns.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dio.
Okay,
Brett, I have
so
a
let's
question.
do Brett. And
Didn't I-
then
Wait,
Delta-
Cam and
oh,
Cam and Scarter are
Yeah,
gonna have to
I-
roll. What about Delta?
you got a 21.
Okay, so Delta, then Brett. Cam and Scarlet are gonna have to roll again because they both got 19. Okay, Cameron, roll again.
So what? I'm supposed to roll again.
Roll again. Yeah.
D20 plus your initiative.
I got 16.
Okay, so that means
Plus
Cameron.
1 is 17.
Cameron and then Scarlet. Scarlet. Okay, and then Machi got 8. What did Miyobi get?
4.
4.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the lowest this time. Nice.
I have a question. Is it charging the 4 of us, or is it charging like all 7?
It approached all of you instantly. Just right there, the group, basically.
Okay. Is Rio still hiding, or like staying away?
Currently, it is just in that spot. Nothing has happened yet because we're figuring out the numbers.
Pepper, I know.
You guys are insanely lucky
Why?
because the monster for initiative rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Yes! Thank God.
It's just reading. It's just reading our every movement now, and it's gonna make its move next turn. Watch, it's gonna throw everybody in multiple different directions.
Yay.
I have a plan.
Great.
This is not gonna end well.
I'm trying to find like scary music for this.
Outlast chase team. That'd be. I just, with the vibes I'm getting, that'd just be fitting in my opinion.
Okay, we got something.
have to look up the action I'm gonna do.
Okay, so we are all set. So first up, Delta.
If I dash into it, can I push it?
You can try.
No, but like what I mean is, do I have the capability to push it using my dash?
Yeah,
Or
you can dash up to it and then use your action to push it.
oh, so the velocity of the dash won't affect the push?
No.
Okay, I don't do that.
Okay.
I take out a shield for sure though.
Okay. Hang on. Okay.
I can't hear the music anymore.
Anymore?
Alright, never mind.
Okay. Okay. So you take your shield out. Do you do anything else?
Yeah. Well,
Do you
is there
move,
like...
or-
Well,
You
can I
move
guard
30
like that
feet.
same...
You can just like prepare yourself for an attack.
You are in the back of everyone.
Okay, so... I position like to the left of Mikhail and like prepare for an attack.
Okay.
So
Do you want to
Just try
actually do an
rush
attack?
through the portal.
Wait, no, like I can't. Wait, I mean like expecting one. I can't like block. Like just get ready to block
You
something.
can do that, sure. So basically,
that.
you ran up in front of it and stood there with your shield out.
Yeah.
Okay. Brett's turn.
Wow.
Quackra.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I am then going to move. Sorry, just trying to open it up again. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 tiles I can move. I'm gonna move next to like the flower over the flower that I shot. And yeah, just move next to it.
Right there.
Okay, yep.
Okay, let me move stuff over so I can see this a little better. Okay, so you run past it basically. Roll for
Right, so just run
Athletics.
through the portal.
Athletics. I use disengage, but I don't know if that's what you. Okay.
it's just because you ran like right next to it.
Yeah, that's what disengage is for.
Okay, can you explain?
Well, disengage means that they don't have opportunity attacks on you when you move past them.
Okay,
So you
Okay.
give up your action for the turn to do that.
I see. Okay. So you just basically ran past it. Okay. Okay, next up would be Cameron's turn.
How far am I allowed to move?
You're allowed to move 6 blocks.
So, I'm gonna move up right next to Delta, right next to the fucking thing. I'm gonna activate Calming Ooze, and then I'm gonna slap the bitch. Or punch her.
Okay, do you want to elaborate on this?
Calming Ooze?
Yes.
So, you know what it is, right? Yeah?
Elaborate it, please.
Basically, I can lay it on an area or cover myself in it, and any NPC that comes in contact with it then has to make a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, then it loses all drive to attack and is charmed by me. And every turn it can make the Constitution saving throw again to see if it comes back to its senses.
Is
and
this the
ability
once a
can
day
only
one you
be used-
have?
What?
Is this the once a day one you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it can only be used on as many NPCs as the player's character level. I'm level 1, so
Okay, but this is your once a day ability, right?
it doesn't say anything about that.
Okay, I believe this is your once a day ability, so you'll have to do a
Oh,
long
okay.
rest after this to be able to use this again.
No.
Okay. And let me open up your thing so I can see your information as well.
So Delta's probably doing dodge action, I guess.
Wait,
'Cause I don't see a blocking action.
yeah, that's the thing. I want to defend if it tries to attack me or anybody. That's why I'm like all up on it
We'll
with
just
a
give him
shield.
advantage.
When you take
Can
the
I
dodge-
like? So like,
Here, I'm gonna send this to you, Delta, and see if that's what you want to do.
yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, it has disadvantage. And your saving throw is with advantage.
Okay, saving throw.
Yeah, I can send what the dodge action is to you as well, Pepper.
There was this one other D&D based type of actual like game that had, and I forgot what class my character was, but all I know is like he could like use a shield to mess up the enemy's attack throws, and that's what I had in my mind. But I don't know if I can do that. I'm curious.
I don't see anything for blocking.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you slap it with the calming ooze, and you basically like you hit it with your hand or one of your tentacles.
One of my tentacles. I just slapped the fucking
Okay,
thing.
once you make contact with it, you notice that its skin is almost like melty a little bit. Like you
Ooh.
pass through like about 5 inches of shadow, and then touch like shadowy mist, and then touch what's like melty mud-like skin. The ooze makes contact, and there's no reaction as it stares you dead in the eyes.
What? I can't charm this fucking dude?
It passed the Constitution saving throw.
You fucking bitch.
Awesome.
Oh,
I say that to the shadow figure. You fucking bitch.
Okay.
Nice.
oh god.
Scarlet's turn.
I want to eat it.
Could she get out
In my
her
next
Eat all your problems.
longbow and then go over the where she was earlier before
Like over here.
she sprinted back to the group? Yeah.
Yeah.
And can she get her longbow out and try and shoot it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll work, but
Okay, roll your d20 to see if you hit.
I won't probably spray this up.
You're gonna do great.
Don't say that. So I roll my d20 and then add the thing, or just this?
The attack bonus.
Attack bonus 5, because I only rolled a 1.
Oh. Yeah, if you get a natural one, you don't add anything.
So you got a natural
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Okay.
Oh.
The
Sorry, Cameron.
What?
Oh, no.
the drawstring
I
snaps
see what-
and like hits you right in the wrist, causing a deep welt,
Ow.
and you take 1 damage.
Oh, great. Now I
that
gotta
doesn't go anywhere.
write that down.
The
God, I
snaps
thought it was
like
gonna hit
broke,
Cameron.
or snaps like it just
It snaps back
smacked
at
your arm?
her arm.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
Why are you
still
guys
connected.
saying sorry to me?
I thought it was gonna hit Cameron. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you are right next to it.
Why would you fucking shoot me? Why would you fucking shoot me, bro?
Yeah, come on.
Want me to eat you after this? I will
Alright, I
fucking
take aim.
kill you and eat you.
It is Rio's turn.
Well.
Okay, Rio is going to move. Let's see. Is going to move here, and is actually going to pull out the she's going to hold her arm out and attempt to use her flames on it.
Damn it, man! I'm on the other side of this.
Sorry, you're a water type. You have advantage.
No,
Her
I don't.
flames
I mean, like, maybe.
She apparently is having some concentration issues because her flames do not reach far out enough to make contact with the monster. She scorches the ground below her a bit. Okay, next will be Human's turn.
Okay, well, seeing as I'm right next to, I'm right next to Jadara, and I see that the creature can be touched, I'm going to take out my mace and I'm going to try to hit it in the head to see if that does anything.
Okay, roll your d20.
Okie
Can you reach that high?
16!
Okay, you make contact and hit it. It kind of like makes contact and almost sticks to the thing before you can like pull it out, as like because from the muddy viscosity of the creature's body. But you disconnect it, and there's like a little bit of an indent where you hit, and some of its dark mass is connected to your mace. Roll for your damage.
Okay, that's 6. 6 points.
Okay, so you knock it, and it stumbles to its left, and then turns its head quickly towards you.
Oh dear.
But you do seem to have danger, or you heard it. You did hurt it.
Yay!
Okay, now it is Mikhail's turn.
Okay. Shoot. Can I back up a bit more and then try and shoot it with my short bow?
Where do you want to back up to?
Back towards like where the flowers are. The nearest flowers.
Right there?
Hold on, let me look. Yeah.
Okay. You can roll your
I'd
d20.
like to shoot it. Yeah, roll my d20. Where is it? Right here. 1 second. Whoop. Gosh. Okay, hold on. It landed on a bump.
That's okay.
Dang it. Okay, what do I add on top of my, like...
So next to your short bow on your attacks and spellcasting should be the plus.
If it's a bad roll, I'm gonna have to eat the brunt of your mischief like I always do.
6.
Okay, you got 6 total. Alright. You shoot the arrow, and it whizzes over the creature's arm and just lands in the moss away from you. Near Brett, really.
Really
So
bad.
complete miss. Okay, the shadow speeds over down below and reaches one of its long arms out and swipes at both Cameron and Human. So at both Machi and Jadara. Okay.
Oh god.
Wait, Brett.
It's gonna reach at 10 feet.
Ah!
Just drawn arrows.
Nice.
I think you're also here though, anyways. So it's
Yeah.
because the mace attack earlier.
Pepper, I have a question.
Yeah.
I made my mistakes.
I don't know if it's something I should DM you or not. Are you okay to look at something quick?
Sure. Okay, so let's see.
Am I supposed to roll something?
I need to know your guys' armor hit class. Cameron, what's your armor hit class?
13.
And Human?
14.
Okay, and actually, you guys both duck just in time, and it swipes right over both of your heads. And then like looks
Damn,
down
how
at
the
you
fuck
and
am I
growls.
ducking?
Spit coming from its mouth.
Oh, that is horrifying.
Okay, so it is now Delta's turn again.
Did you read my message?
Oh, let me see.
This is very important here.
No.
Okay, so it's not that
Your
fast.
dash has like a magic to it that some things can't see it really.
Okay, so they're in the act of ducking, right?
No, we
Of
already
ducking
ducked.
their slap?
Yeah, it already
We
happened.
ducked and it missed.
It is 10
Okay,
feet from you.
Oh, it's 10 feet. Is
Yeah.
that close enough to, like, try and hit it?
You have to
Or is it 5 feet?
You have to
That depends on your weapon.
yeah.
Alright, can I take out my glaive with my shield, or is that like a two-handed shield?
Your
is it?
glaive is two-handed.
Yeah.
Okay, I put the shield away and use the glaive and go for a neck shot.
Okay, roll a d20.
Okay, D20.
Remember to add your bonus.
D20. Okay, 15. Let's see here. What's my what bonus?
Your attack bonus.
Plus 4, so 15, 16, 17, 18. 18.
Okay. You hit it right in the clavicle. Roll for damage.
You do have a range of 10, by the way, with it.
Okay.
His glaive is range of 10.
So
Yeah, because it
roll
adds
for
5 feet, and you can hit 5 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, so 1d10. Okay. I got a 6, and then the bonus is 4, so 6, 7, 8. Wait, okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10.
Wait. A 1d10.
I'm rolling a d10, right?
Yeah, so it's a d10 plus your raw strength or dexterity. I'm not sure which. Let me check. Heavy. It's your damage is your d10 plus your strength modifier. Raw strength modifier.
Okay, so I rolled a 6, and my strength modifier is plus 4.
Okay, so you hit it in the collarbone, and it actually slides up its collarbone into its throat, and it coughs up a bunch of like black mucusy red sort of ooze onto the ground, and leans over a little bit. It is still alive though.
Well, so how alive is it looking? Is it like oh, I'll just reform and be good type alive, or?
It looks pretty injured, but still mobile.
Okay.
I feel like my action meant nothing.
Next up, it's Brett's turn.
Stab it harder, Nick.
Attacking with my bow.
Okay.
I take aim and let loose.
All right. Roll your d20.
Oh dear God.
14.
Okay. The arrow swishes right past between its arm and body and hits the wall behind it.
God damn it, Cockra!
Did you add your thing to it? Your attack
Cockra.
bonus?
I did add my thing to it, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Alright, so then it is Cameron's turn. Go ahead, Jadara.
I want to take out my scythe and slash at it.
Okay. Roll for d20 as well.
I mean, where is this? There it is. Got 20.
Okay, a nat 20 or a natural 20?
Nat 20.
And is
Do I
your
add
sight,
anything
right?
to it?
Okay, now
What?
so you hit it. Do your damage.
Damn, 2 d4s.
Okay.
3 and a 4.
So 7.
Yes.
Did you add a
My
strength
attack.
or a dex modifier
To what?
to the damage? I'm not sure
No.
what kind of weapon the scythe is.
The
Scythe.
slash.
D&D. Searching it up.
If it's finesse, it's dexterity.
It's heavy two-handed slashing.
Okay, so that should be strength.
Okay, add your strength bonus to it.
Plus 4.
So 11 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, you swing at it and cleanly cleave its head right off, which falls down
Damn.
to the ground and rolls and hits the wall. It starts spewing out goo everywhere from its injuries, convulsing, its arms waving around before it collapses onto the ground on its back.
Jesus
Right.
Christ!
Can I start eating it now?
You can try.
Can I eat the head? I want to eat the head. Give me the head.
Quack's going to pick up his arrows whenever that's relevant.
Actually,
Your arrows. Your arrow was
Quackra,
over
you
here.
can have the head. I'll take the arm.
Okay, and the one I hit the flower with.
I'll eat its arm, but Quackra can have the head.
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
you try to eat it, and it tastes disgusting and foul and makes you want to vomit. Do you continue?
Okay, so I stop eating it. Cool.
Okay.
Quackra, you can have the head.
I really don't want it.
I'll take it.
Okay, Delta takes the head of the creature or Martin takes the head of the creature in his hands. And the creature looks up at him.
Oh,
Oh god, it's still alive.
not
Keep it away from the
Marlon?
body.
I still take it.
All right.
Let's all go through the portal.
Yes, please.
Let's get out of
Marlon.
here.
Marlon, please leave that. Please.
I
I
won't.
don't think you
I have
should
a
bring
quick
it with us.
question.
Keep the head. Keep
It's
the head.
just a head.
It's looking at you.
What's the question, Echo?
It's our
I
little
was
traveling
wondering if I
partner.
lost my arrow when I accidentally hit
You
myself.
can go pick it up.
Oh,
Okay, can I pick it up, please?
Yeah, you have
what's
it.
it gonna do? Berate me?
I really don't
Confuse
want you
your
to
body.
bring that with us.
Dude, we don't even know what that thing has been eating flowers in here. Lord knows what it'll do to you.
We killed it and it's still looking at you.
I'm just
I-
suggesting we leave the shadow monster in the shadow cave.
You can bring it, but you're back of the pack.
The body
It'll-
begins
yes.
to melt, and smoke, the haze, the dark brown haze around you starts coming out of the creature, but darker and thicker, and envelops the area you're in a little bit.
Goes through the portal.
The head almost seems to smile in your hands.
Yeah, I'll leave that behind.
Maybe just
actually.
put it back in one of those flowers. Sorry, Echo, I interrupted you. What were you gonna say?
I was like, can Edgar just be mean and grab the head and throw it across the room?
You can. Do you want to roll for that?
No. don't do
Sure.
that.
Okay.
Make a grapple
No,
check.
don't do that.
Roll for it.
No, let's go lock it in one
Do I
of the
do D20?
D20, and you can add, let's see. Add, sleight of hand.
Can I roll to keep it in my hand?
Yes.
20 plus 2, 22.
Okay.
What am I
Delta,
rolling?
Roll a D20 and add your strength.
Okay, get 16.
Okay.
17, 18, 19, 20. I rolled a 20.
Okay.
She got a 22.
Echo, with some strength, grabs it out of Martin's hands. And as she peels away, Delta's hands are left covered in this dark ooze from its skin. Echo can feel that the head is quite heavy and twice the size of a normal person's head. And it is still covered in ooze as it sinks almost into her hands. Did you want to throw it away?
Yes, please.
Okay, where are you throwing it?
Just everywhere I
Into
was
the
standing
flowers.
earlier where my arrow was.
Okay, roll a d20 again. And this one we'll just roll a d20 and...
14. And then strength, I'm guessing?
Sure.
14. 18.
18. Okay, you throw it and it lands over there. Yeah, so there's a head over there. I'm gonna...
Why,
I'm gonna
literally?
make this the head. That's the head right there.
Okay.
Hey, DM,
Yeah.
is the humming noise gone?
No, it is still there.
So this
Has
thing
it
is not
changed
the cause of it.
Has it changed between when the fight happened and ended?
No, it is the exact same.
Why is there a
Huh?
second shadow monster by the freaking flowers? Is that the head?
Yeah, that's the head.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight another one.
No, yes,
Alright.
I was saying that's the head.
Yay.
We good to go?
That,
I'd say so.
Pepper,
Portal,
check your
portal,
DMs.
portal.
Pepper, check your DMs.
Okay.
Quack's walking through.
Machi is following.
You,
I'll follow too.
okay, so you all go through the portal, except for Delta, who stays a few seconds longer to see what happens.
Y'all funeral.
You stay, and the fumes are just like spreading farther and farther around. And you breathe in a little bit since you stayed longer. You breathe in some of the fumes, and they taste gross and sickly. Like they smell almost like vomit.
If you become a slime monster, we're not gonna come back to save you.
I look at the head really quickly, but like from where I am.
You look at the head, and somehow, despite the fact that it was like laying on its face earlier, it is now directly looking at you with an enormous grin on its face, teeth showing brightly.
Delta, you're fucked.
Possession, anyone?
Sorry.
And then the head melts, just like the body.
Oh.
Thank
Oh
God.
fuck! Oh fuck!
I go through the portal.
Okay, you're all through the portal.
I thought it was about to come true.
I'm 90% sure Delta just got possessed by a shadow demon. Also, we're gonna need to look into whatever the fuck that thing was, because I guarantee you there's gonna be more.
Rio, have you ever run into something like that before?
No, I've never seen that. That was terrifying. I hated every second of it. Oh my god.
Oh, now you know how we feel throughout this entire adventure. I'm gonna stab you if I don't get money out of this. I'm sorry, I'm a little exasperated at the moment. I just need a second. And some tea. Maybe some oh, I know. I'm just gonna go through my rocks. I'm gonna go through my rocks and just hold all of them. Just shuffling through them. It's various minerals and some shiny, not so, some lumpy. One that's weirdly shaped like a little bone.
So I don't
and also a shell.
I wasn't able to make a map for the goblin area, like the cave area, where you guys met the goblins originally. So I'm gonna have to do that one by description.
The goblins.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, before we head back, do we want to look for any more clues in here?
Want to try dumping anything into one of the money-making
Here,
holes?
let me describe that. So you guys pass through the portal again. You feel like the surface tension of water warmly pass over you, and you enter the stone hallway where you were before. The chairs on either side, and it's dark, and just like before. You can't see too far ahead of you. You can just see down the hallway where all the chairs on the either side are still.
Do I still have that torch?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You guys want to dump this goblin skull into whatever that hole was you were talking about earlier?
You don't want
Also-
to keep it?
What if it just turns out with like a
It doesn't mean
sentient
as
head or
much to
something?
me.
Huh? Wait, what did you say, Quackra?
This skull doesn't mean as much to me.
I'll take it.
Unless you want to use it for like intimidation against more goblins.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that.
Or proof
No,
of what
dump it
we
in the
did.
hole.
That's yeah,
doesn't
skull would
care
be a
what's-
good idea, but
Wait, Rio, you said the mayor knows about goblins?
Yeah, he's the one that told me all these stories about the Goblin King.
If we could make this skull look like the Goblin King's skull, he might give us a reward. If we had
Crown on it.
if we had like a crown or a goblin headpiece, I don't know.
wouldn't the Goblin King skull look a little different from the average goblin?
Yeah, it would have a crown on it.
It would have a crown
Fair
on it.
point, fair point.
If we had one of those,
So the mayor's just not gonna question why we just have a skull and not an actual head or anything like that.
some stuff happened. Goblin.
Involving a knife and too much time on our hands.
Rio, you think that sounds like a plan?
I think
We
that
can
sounds
still-
pretty good.
Would you stop hunting goblins after that, or would you still be down to hunt them?
We'll see.
You guys want to?
I want to see what he says first.
Okay.
I can't help but
Alright.
feel like this is a bad idea.
Well, we need some sort of crown or something on this skull. Should we look around for one?
I check over by the old throne, see if there's a crown in amongst the rusted piles of junk.
Yeah.
There is not.
Nuts.
Dang it.
So you guys are all back by the
Hmm.
throne now.
Maybe we can weave him a flower crown.
What if we throw
Yeah.
something in this hole to make it turn into a crown?
True, we could
Isn't it
do
like an
that.
equivalent exchange kind of deal?
Just if we really had a crown right now, that'd be cool.
Wish it.
Does anybody have a crown? Speak up now or forever hold your peace. That's the saying, right? It's peace. Not.
Excuse me. Oh, wow.
I have a crown.
Oh! Can we borrow it?
We could,
I was kind of hoping to sell it for gold.
but how much
but-
gold would the mayor give us for solving the goblin problem?
Would it be more than a crown's worth?
Probably.
You know, until the goblins attack the town and we
mean-
get banned forever and put on legal wanted posters and have to retreat into the woods and end up living our lives on the run constantly, afraid of being thrown into jail for our crimes and one mistake.
Hey, the woods are
This
pretty
was too
cool.
specific of a scenario. Has something happened?
No,
Yeah, that's it.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm just
There's
saying.
more rocks in the woods. Worst case scenario, more rocks.
Worst case scenario, we get a set of woods set on fire for being for being individuals who are wanted and are not leaving the woods.
Wanted for what?
For deception of a town official, for getting a whole town murdered because we told them, hey, yeah, we totally solved your goblin problem. Oh, that little army in the distance? Oh, I don't mind them. They're just out for revenge.
What if we don't explicitly say
Pepper
it's the
diem.
Goblin King? We just give the implication.
Then he would ask to make sure. Come on,
Would he?
guys. I spent most of my life in the woods, and I'm the only one who's thinking about this.
I don't speak Goblin. Do any of you?
Nope.
No.
I believe there probably are some people who speak goblin.
Yeah, but we don't. So how could we have known it wasn't the Goblin King?
I feel like there's a pretty visual distinction between the Goblin King and a regular goblin.
Yeah, this one has a crown.
Yeah, we went over this.
Echo, help me out here.
The skull might be larger, but don't drag me into this.
Echo, please. You're
They
part of
can
this group.
argue.
Oh boy.
Team vote. All for Goblin King is dead? Long live the Goblin King?
I
I'm just kind of here.
I vote no.
So wait. What were the options here? What's happening?
Alan, pay attention.
I
We
don't
get a
really care
nice-
either way, but I do think we should talk to the mayor.
I would
get
like
a
to
nice
smack
payday.
Marlon over the head. I mean, a payday is great and all, but I mean, I feel like there's other work we can do. That wanted poster was full of stuff. I mean, it wasn't just one little poorly drawn poster.
Yeah, but we could do more jobs, and this will be proof of our accomplishments. He might want to hire us a bunch.
I mean, deceiving other workers I can get behind, since, you know, they're just bosses and they aren't gonna officially hate us for proofing up our reputation a little, but I don't know. The town mayor seems like a bad idea.
You gotta talk to
I'm
him
pretty
either
friendly
way.
with
Someone
him.
else
We
is
could at least
playing
just
with
talk to
Goblin
him.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, yeah, definitely let's go talk to him, but let's not pretend we killed the Goblin King.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
He's gonna
Tuck
have
that- tuck my
thoughts
crown
about
back
that,
in.
I think.
I like
Thoughts
to
about
imagine
what?
that we're saying this as we walk.
Yeah, we're probably.
Okay, so you guys make your way out of the cave. You are now outside. Let me get some nice sound effects for that.
Yay! A charming, steamy day with hot sun. My favorite.
the day steamy. You say? Okay, no, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna smack you, Marlon.
Is the day hot?
I will take one of my little mandibles on my shoulders and poke you in the face.
I'm
Aggressively.
just clowning. It's okay.
You
Actually,
don't
these
look
aren't
like a
mandibles,
court
they're
jester to
claws.
me.
Cause I ain't one.
You sure?
You act like one.
Dang it.
Damn.
That's 2 votes for trying to get some money out of the mayor. 1 against.
I'll do whatever.
Why don't we test the waters before we try and tell him we killed him? Killed the king.
I don't
What are
know.
you
I feel
suggesting?
like if we didn't open with it, he'd be suspicious.
I think that's what
Well-
she's saying, that we test the waters of lying before we try to bring out the big guns of, hey, we killed the Goblin King.
But
So-
why didn't we say that right away? It's the Goblin King.
You go in and just say, hey, I want to make sure this deal is legit and you're not going to trick me.
You guys are outside of the cave. You're walking through the daylight. It seems pretty normal outside. There's a lot more clouds than there were last time when it was cloudless. The sun is in an area that looks like 4 p.m. or so. You make your way through across the pathway that you guys came in on. You pass by the old fortress again. You pass by lanterns lighting the way and signs telling you good directions to go through. And you reach the marketplace where you guys started your adventure. Rio says, do you want me to lead you over to where the mayor is?
Yeah, but before we go in, we really need to be certain we're doing this, because if any of you give up, we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
I'm still saying a solid no.
I don't know. Machi made some good arguments, and if we're not all unified on it, then I don't think we should give it a try.
Let's up our
Payday.
deception game before we try to trick our first town official man,
Well,
because I really don't fancy being thrown in jail right now.
Who's to say? Why would he jail us? Who's to say this isn't the Goblin King?
Who's to
The
say
goblins who
he's
still live,
not the
and the Goblin
King?
King's still alive, even if there is one.
Hmm.
Are there any food vendors around I can go get some food from real quick?
There are, yes.
Awesome.
You see a bakery, and you see a meat place
Meat
with a bunch
place.
of cuts of meats out on it.
Butcher?
So a deli?
Yeah,
Butcher shop?
yeah.
A
I don't
meat
have
place.
words sometimes.
A meat
Meat
place.
A
place.
meat place. It actually says on the
Dungeon.
sign the meat place. So you know what? Maybe I'm right.
Dungeon
Maybe
Queen.
we could bribe. I don't know. I want to say maybe we can bribe him with some kind of free food or something. That might be a good idea. I
Bribe
could
him?
just be hungry, but I feel like I would take very well to a food bribe.
I could eat.
That sounds good, but is there anywhere I could look to sell my crown at a reasonable price? Should this go awry?
I mean, I'm
Yeah, if you want to sell your crown, there are places around here to do that.
I feel like, think about it this way. We walk in, say, hey, we've killed the Goblin King. We're the best. Look at us. And then a week later, someone else finds the Goblin King, and they're like, hey, this random bunch of weirdos didn't solve our problems.
The goblins made a new Goblin King after we killed the last one. Looks like you'll have to hire us again.
That's actually a good idea. But hear me out. Say we come in with some kind of, I don't know, baked good or some kind of fresh prime rib. And we say,
A
hey,
goblin rib.
no.
Oh gosh.
We're
No.
already coming in with the skull. We're not trying to bribe him into giving us money. That's
Yes.
not how bribes work.
Hear me out. Think about it. We come in with some kind of little offering or gift. Be like, hey, we just happen to have some extra, I don't know, cinnamon rolls or matcha cakes. And we were thinking maybe you would like one. While we're having this conversation, do you have any information on the goblins? Also, hey, we may or may not have killed their king. We aren't sure, but hey, sure looks like him. Can we have money?
As you guys are talking, it starts to rain a little bit. Just slight drizzle.
What?
I put my hood up.
So does Rio right now also puts her hood up.
I'm just gonna hold my shield over my head. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna do anything because I actually like the rain, so we're just gonna let it rain.
Getting a cold.
I soak up the water.
Delicious.
Echo looks very unhappy, but she puts her hood up anyway.
Fox stares straight up with his mouth open.
Regardless, I think maybe we should get inside for our more human friends. And demon.
Thank you. Finally, some recognition.
You're very cute.
Uh.
Okay, well, into the bakery.
Begins to
We'll have this
ship
cup.
Machi and Mikhail.
I'm starting to think that we may end up that one little joke with spiders might turn into actual things. Yes, I am your spider queen.
So
they, them,
what are you guys
ruler.
doing now?
We should probably go to like a tavern or something to get out of the rain.
Okay, do you want to go to the same
Yes.
tavern from before? Machi, do you want to lead them to the same tavern?
Yeah, I can do that.
That wasn't a seedier part of town, right?
No, it was average.
I can
Oh,
afford nice
there
places.
are seedier parts of the town, but you guys... Alright, so you guys go over to the normal tavern. Did you grab a bite to eat, by the way, at the meat place?
Did they have
Bold of
any?
you to assume it was moot.
Did they have any whole rats?
No.
All right, then no, I didn't.
Okay.
I would like to grab some kind of little cinnamon roll from a,
From the bakery?
yes, please.
Okay, you buy us a roll from the bakery. It is 2 gold.
Yay! And I'm gonna just store it in, I assume it came in a little box, and I'm just gonna store it in my little pouch,
Yep,
my little backpack.
that works. Okay,
Awesome,
you have a
thank
cinnamon
you.
roll now. Add that to your inventory.
The little McDonald's
Uh,
takeaway
yeah,
box.
the
You got
woman
it.
at the shop says thank you for your purchase and waves you along.
That's the first weird look I haven't gotten today. Yay me!
So you all make your way to the tavern. And you walk inside. It's the same one from before with the stairs and some pillars inside. It's wooden, some stone on the walls. Like wooden trim with stone walls, and you walk up to the person and are you guys gonna, and he asks if you will be staying the night.
What time is it?
It is 4:30 p.m. now. Actually,
Maybe.
we'll say it's 5 p.m. because you guys had to walk from the place.
How expensive is it to stay the night?
I could.
I can
Oh,
chip in a
sorry.
little bit.
Okay, so
Sorry, right.
You're asking this. Are you asking that out loud, or are you asking me, Miyobi?
I'm asking you.
Yeah. Okay. It's, you assume it's probably around the average tavern cost.
I don't know what the hell the average time.
Then you have to ask as Mikhail to the bar person.
Fine, I'd like to ask the bar person how much it is to stay the night.
It's about 10 gold per person.
Oh, you guys won't have to worry about me,
You're not sleeping in the rain, Quackra.
bird.
The rain is getting heavier outside now. You can hear it pattering onto the roof and the windows.
Okay, I guess we're not getting to talking to the mayor today, are we?
Pepper diems.
Probably not.
We could, if we wanted to. We could go right now.
In the rain?
Delta, why do you have to keep doing everything so secretively?
You can just say the stuff out loud, Delta. Just wait until after stream or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is fine stuff to talk about after stream.
I feel like you two need to go through a breakdown of Marlon's powers.
Okay, so, what do you guys do?
I can chip in a 5 gold for Mikhail and anyone else who wants to. Like, if anyone else needs a little assistance.
I mean, there's still time in the day. We could go to the mayor.
That is true, but I mean, oh, actually, hey, I'm gonna say this to the tavern keeper. Do you guys have any like the coats or anti-water objects we can use?
There's a shop next door you can go to check that out. I believe they have some stuff for you.
I have a shield I can just use. I turn to them. I turn to the rest of the group and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna use my shield.
I got my coat, so I mean, I'm fine with the rain.
I'll be good, I believe.
I'll be okay.
I'm gonna talk to the barkeep, kind of whispering so other people in the tavern can't hear.
Can your team hear?
Yeah, I'm trying to like.
Okay.
I'm not trying to hide it from them. I just don't want like other
Yeah.
people to hear.
Okay.
Oh, we're chill now.
Hey, say we killed the Goblin King. Would that get us a pretty good reward?
Ha! The Goblin King. That shit's made up.
Is it now? Marlon, did you give him the crown?
No, I'm holding on to it, but I don't mind pulling.
Give me the crown.
I don't mind showing it off
Can we?
in my hands.
What a good way to get mugged.
You want to show off the crown?
Sure. I pull out the crown and show it to the.
Hawk pulls out the skull and holds it under the crown.
That's
Is it
pretty
a
silly.
myth?
I mean, as far as I know there's the townspeople have been talking about this Goblin King lately. Oh, that girl you're walking around with, been riling people up, just like that stranger that came into town recently. I believe the mayor knows more about that situation, though.
Stranger in town.
You might just be referring to Rio when she was in a red cloak.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
No, it wasn't Rio. It was some stranger with a black hood and a mask.
Black hood and a mask. Was it a full mask?
It covered the mouth.
Oh, lame.
That's not ominous at all. Okay, well.
Wait, covered? You mean her? I point at Machi.
No, not her.
Okay.
It was this tall, pale, lanky fella.
Oh,
Tall? How tall would you say?
6 foot.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I had the same thought.
Did he have a bow with him?
Same.
No, he didn't seem to have much on him at all. Except for some flyers.
Flyers.
Did he put any flyers here?
And what kind of flyers can we see?
No, I don't have any. I didn't really want him in here. He was rousing up trouble talking about that Goblin King.
Rio, do you know who he's talking about?
Well, there was that one guy that sounds like it might be the same person that I gave a few flyers to. He said he'd help me out in handing them out.
Didn't
Was he-
Mikhail, didn't you say you were connected to someone in a mask? Because I remember we were talking earlier about that kind of thing and how Mikhail's parents were involved. What was it again? He gave Rio a note that you could talk to your parent, or you could have some kind of information on your parents or something. It's like you were about to kill Rio over that, weren't you?
I was. If this ended up being, I wanted information about the man who left the note with me.
Yeah,
I
that
was
could have
willing
been
to
this
kill.
person. It sounds similar.
Sounds similar. Could be.
It probably is.
Do you not
I don't
remember
know.
anything?
I remember what I remember. I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
she's
I
a
remember
image.
a pale guy with a hood and mask.
This is getting very concerning.
Why don't we all have a sit down and talk through some stuff?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe figure out. I mean, I'm sure you all weren't here just for killing the Goblin King. We didn't really know what we were doing when we met up.
Yeah, I was really just looking around to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure stuff out right now. So
Are you all still
we'll-
staying the night?
When do we need to decide that by? Because
I mean, I just need to help these other customers over here.
Oh, that's right,
Alright,
we're blocking the
well,
line.
I guess we'll just get a table if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just go and sit. Those are free.
Alright.
I
Thank
would
you.
hope free.
Okay.
Okay, you guys go and sit at one of the tables. All 6 of you, or 7 of you, with Rio, and begin to chat.
Okay.
I forgot we're walking around with this
Alright.
6-foot beast.
We all gathered together because of these notes. But why are we all really here? Here, I'm just gonna look at the stream, see what can order. Do we all go around in a circle? Talk about why we're here?
That's, I mean, I don't have a problem with talking personal stuff. I can't guarantee I'll give you a good reason. I'll be honest, I don't really have a good reason.
For the friends we make along the way. Thank you, Pi.
There you go, perfect.
Also, Pi, I'm sorry, we don't have we don't have the redeems on for the D&D streams.
We still love you, though.
We do.
So, like,
Alright.
Pepper.
Yes.
So you know how my character is a guard? Is this like my town in that sense?
No.
Like, am I guarding this town? Okay.
No.
I was,
You're
yeah,
all
I
a
just wanted
stranger
to.
to this place. You've never been here before.
Okay, I just needed to clear that up because I don't know.
Is he
But now I know.
he like more of a like state guard versus like a specific town guard? Since he
Actually, yeah, am I federal or?
I mean, did you decide that with your lore? This is up to you.
Well, I don't think it would be accurate for me to be federal from the start because it's like wouldn't a federal just logically be stronger?
I'd be okay with it. You could have some, like, role in that.
Alright,
Better not do
federal.
anything illegal.
Like, you could be a state officer. State guard.
Fresh hire or something?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright, yeah. Okay. So wait, I'm starting?
Marlon, what's your deal?
Well, I had just become a state guard recently, and well, I saw this flyer up, and well, I got curious. That's all there is to that, really.
Just curious?
You didn't have
mean-
any assignment before this?
Well, I had just got done with this other business, but that's about it.
What other business? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know if it's in my jurisdiction to talk about state affairs.
I suppose that's fair. I mean, I don't know much about government, but I guess one of the rules would be we don't talk about the government.
I mean, especially considering I just got into my position.
First rule of guard duty, don't talk about guard duty. I get it.
Basically, as far as I go so far. But yeah.
I just thought of... I thought of something dumb.
What?
A gab.
All guards are bastards.
Wow!
That just popped into my head while we were here. Anyways, keep going.
But yeah, that about sums up my business here.
All right.
Anybody else wanna do a little?
Don't know
Well,
Pi's
like I
also,
said,
Pi's also got a good one. A gab, assigned goblin at birth.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, like I said, I don't really have a good reason. I mean,
What were you doing before this?
well,
If you
I
don't
mean,
mind
you guys-
us asking.
do you guys want my whole life story, or do you just want like the most recent month?
I mean, as much as you're willing to tell, we haven't really met each other. We kind of all met and then started
That's
going for this
true.
goblin thing.
Well, I mean, did any of you ever hear about maybe a whole goblin tribe being eaten, or I'm sorry, destroyed, town a while ago?
I'm going to roll. You guys can all roll for what is the word?
Insight? Wisdom?
I believe it's insight.
What kind of dice is
Actually,
that?
roll for history.
Alright,
History?
Ever roll a
Yeah.
d20 for history.
I don't
Triple
know.
one.
If you're above 16, then you have heard of it.
I
Alright,
got a
um,
20.
I got a nat
done.
20.
what's
I don't
the,
believe in goblins.
is there a
I got a
history
nat
bonus?
20.
You're holding the bloody skull in your pocket.
I don't believe in goblins. They aren't real. Like
Scarlet, what did you get?
None.
Okay,
I haven't.
so who here got above 16?
Me.
I got 22.
I got a 20. Nat 20.
Delta?
I had 14.
Nat 20.
Okay, so only Jadar and Mikhail know about it. So,
That's a lot about it.
Machi, it was a couple months ago, right?
Oh god.
Yeah.
It was only
They were
it was
there.
only a couple months ago.
Well, it was a little over. I'm gonna say 5 months ago.
Okay, so around 5 months ago, there were these news articles going all across the cities, talking about this group of goblins that were killed and the hero who did it.
Wow.
You guys remember that pretty clearly. Okay, go on.
I
Machi.
remember like it was yesterday.
Well, that's shocking considering we found you in a cave. But yeah, a while ago I was in kind of a bad place, and I ended up being the person who took down a bunch of goblins, and everybody got really excited about it. And now I'm kind of this folk hero in a couple places, and I'm gonna be truthful with you guys. I don't even remember the town's names. And now I'm just on this pedestal for them, and I don't really know what to do, so I kind of just ran away as fast as I could. And now I'm just kind of wandering the place, just trying to learn how to be a nice person.
Is that why you
I-
didn't want to see the mayor?
I mean, I don't think this is any of the places I don't think this is one of the places I knows about it. It's kind of small compared to it, and I've only got one or
Mikhail.
two weird looks.
Yeah.
Since you knew you got nat 20, you did know the name of the town. It was
Oh man.
just because it was Halington.
Halington, okay. I thought you were going to ask me to make something up, and I was going to be like,
Wait,
oh no.
It was
Ah!
Halington.
Pepper, I got a nat 22.
You got a nat 20?
I got a nat 20.
Okay, you also know it was Halington. Said it in the article.
Photorealistic memory. You were one of the goblins when it happened, and your soul transferred to the Jilak's body. No,
Oh
I'm
my God.
kidding.
It was, yeah, it said it in all the articles. It said Halington.
Voice in Jadar's head. Kill Machi, kill Machi.
Just stands up at the table.
Looks
I
over and
must
sees
kill
the
you.
goblin skull start speaking to him.
Oh god.
Kill.
His ancestors awaken.
Kill, kill. I'm good at puppetry.
Go. Yes,
you,
I love
Quagra.
this skill. You're starting to concern me here, man.
But it's up to Mikhail and Jadar if you guys actually want to say that to Machi, since Machi doesn't remember it.
I'll tell her that it was Halington.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh.
So you can
Yeah,
also
you're
add that to your
right.
lore now if you want.
What?
You can add that to your lore now if you want, since your character knows
Yes.
it. Discovered
thank you.
knowledge about yourself.
Is that
Woo!
close to here, or is that far away?
It is. It's a good distance away. It'll be probably about a day's travel.
Question, Dungeon Queen.
Yeesh.
Is there anywhere my character could just buy like a journal and some writing implements?
You'll have to check with the people here. I don't exist. If your character doesn't know it, you can ask me rules and stuff. But if your character needs to figure it out, then your character's got to ask and figure it out.
I'm a dumb.
Yep, you are.
I walk over to the bartender and ask if there's anywhere I can obtain such items.
Such items? What does that mean?
Freaking okay. I mean, like if I can find like a notebook or some pencils.
Yeah, we got a paper shop nearby. Got journals, shit like that.
Alright,
You need anything else, sir?
that's about it.
Alright.
Okay, I walk back to the table and let people know I'll be right back.
Are you leaving?
Walk into the paper store when we.
I'm going to buy writing utensils.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay.
you're no longer in the story for a few minutes then.
You're gonna miss all this juicy lore.
Yeah, so whatever's about to happen, you're not gonna know it.
Dang it!
Are you sure you want to walk
You wanna
out?
wait? You wanna wait until after? Like while we're on the way to the mayor's office if you wanna buy something?
Okay, question, Pepper. Will I have to roll to remember everything?
No.
Because that's like gonna be a lot of talk.
Probably not.
No,
Okay,
you can remember it yourself. You have a brain.
Dio, you can take notes.
You can also do
Yeah,
that.
taking notes is equivalent to remembering it because we're not in this world every second of our life, but our characters are.
Yeah.
So
like-
Yeah.
Have a
If
notebook
you-
on hand.
if you write down, it's like the same as your character remembering it.
Okay.
So are you getting up or are you not?
Never mind. Time rewinds. I'm just sitting down there. I think I'm gonna get a notebook, but I'm like, nah.
But you did
Okay,
ask.
perfect.
You did ask the bartender guy.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Rewind a little bit. I'm about to tell him to walk out. I'm like, never mind.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
Back on track.
Okay.
Man,
Hey,
you're really
you want a
offended.
drink here? Maid walks up to you guys with several flagons of ale in her hand and asks you guys if you want any drinks.
Can anyone cover my tab? I'm penniless right now.
She
I will-
suddenly notices Quackra, Jadara, Machi, and Mikhail's and Echo's strange-looking appearances and scowls a bit, but then kind of pretends she didn't.
Oh, is she
And then
racist?
I was gonna tuck
Fucking
myself in a
Marlin.
little more.
There's all of us, and there's fucking basic Marlin over here.
Hey, nothing wrong with playing a human.
I'm not that basic.
We hate humans in this group.
Wow!
Did you say that?
What?
Did you say that out loud?
Oh no!
No.
Okay.
Okay, because I was gonna say a thing. Okay, so
You
Wait,
seem
Echo.
rude.
Did anyone say anything out loud
ask,
here?
like, how much it'll be?
I'll take a drink.
I mean, I'm saying that to them, but not like
Okay.
within her being there.
I'm gonna buy a drink from her.
Okay.
I asked I asked the
Can
lady.
I also get a drink?
I'll spot you, but just this one time.
Okay. Really wish I knew where my gold went.
Did you just awe for that?
That's right, because we were completely. I forgot. I thought you were being nice, and then I remembered. Oh, that's right.
So what
I'm
would you
there
like,
any-
sir?
just going to curl up a little bit and be like,
You getting something for
and
the
going to
bird?
politely cry.
Are there any non-alcoholic options?
Any what?
Non-alcoholic options?
Yeah, we got milk, and water.
Got milk.
You're a milk drinker?
That actually
gross.
explains a lot.
You're a milk drinker?
That's how he got his superhuman powers, by drinking
Yeah,
milk.
come on, it's good for your bones.
Not
I'll
that-
take some milk.
You want to take some
How
milk?
much
You
will
got
the
it, honey.
drinks be, though?
All right.
How much are the drinks?
Yeah, how much did I pay for me and Quackra?
What did you two get?
We got, I think, ale.
Like pint of whatever.
You each got a pint. You spent about 4 gold each. And Marlin got milk.
Yep.
So
I
1
gotta
gold
deduct that
for
from-
Marlin.
This stuff
Right.
is really good. I had it the other night.
Yay!
Alright, can
Okay.
I do anything else for you?
Have you heard any information about a Goblin King?
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing that all around. That stuff's crazy. It's like that lady you got with you. she's been telling us all about it. I'm sure that's why you have her with you.
Oh, I forgot we're all spilling our guts right in front of Rion.
Rio.
Rion! Rion, there!
Where are you getting the N?
You want to just call
At
her
the
Rio
end.
Raynell? Or you can just say Raynell?
Lady R.
Alright.
She's Oreo to me.
Oreo!
Alright, Jadara. What have you been up to before we met you?
I mean, excuse me, did you need anything else, or was that it? You didn't really acknowledge that I was talking about that thing.
I think if that's all the information you got on it, then thanks. That's probably gonna be all for us.
Alright, see you later. You see her walk away, and then she starts whispering to one of the other maids and, like, pointing at you guys with, like, a strange expression.
Oh, great. So she probably is racist.
Machi
I think
tightens her
she's
mask
just
a little bit.
she just thinks we're cool for killing the Goblin King.
You guys didn't tell her you did that.
Oh.
You don't know this
I like
story.
your optimism, Quackra. Sorry. Pointed the weird. I have a weird tongue.
Hey, so I guess I'd ask Jadara. Jadara, what were you doing before we met you?
What was I doing?
Quite.
Is that what you sound like now?
You're Quackra?
Is this
No,
your
no, no.
voice?
I was impersonating Quackra.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Mocking him mercilessly.
What kindness.
I've kind of just been living by myself. I'm a hermit, just not really doing much, just kind of traveling around.
You look more fish-like than crab-like.
Do you want to die?
No.
I mean, he's got a point. You do seem more fish-like than crab-like.
I am.
Yeah, see? Thank you, Mikhail. I know you always got my back.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Here are your drinks. Hope you enjoy.
I have a question
thank you.
for you.
Hands
Maid.
Mikhail and Quackra the ales, and then Marlin an extra big cup of milk, and says, "Hey, boy, this one's on me." Then pats him on the shoulder and walks away.
Whoa, that was her breast milk.
What?
Horrifying.
Damn,
Marlon.
Marlon, if you don't want that, I'll have some.
Rio leans over.
Why
Hey,
would you want
hey,
to
Marlin,
actively
can I have
drink
some of
breast
that?
milk?
I really like milk.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Damn, Rio, you thirsty?
Milk is pretty good.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that
Why
last.
didn't you order anything, Rio?
That's a good question.
I've
kind of just been sitting there absorbing everything
I don't want to pay.
without saying a word.
You don't want to pay?
Yeah.
Have you, like, expended all your money and resources for this goblin thing?
I was thinking.
I think you need to get a new job. I think after this is all done, we should probably just point you in the direction of a new, like, job type. Like, maybe, I don't know, slaying something that isn't goblins. Who knows, maybe you'll like it.
No response from Rio?
Sorry, I was getting some music on.
Is it circus music?
No, it's tavern music. I guess we'll see. Let's just figure out how this all goes, because this is the most progress I've ever made on this stuff.
And more on you, Rio. What have you been up to?
Well, I've grown up in this area for a while. The mayor's always taken care of me, despite everything, just because my family situation's always been a little bit crazy. He's been the one that's always told me about all these goblins and the Goblin King. It's been really inspiring. I'm pretty sure he used to be a soldier himself. And then I decided that at some point, I'm gonna take this guy down. And I've been posting these flyers up for a while. Every week or so, I actually take out a group of these peeps, and we go and fight. And most of them seem to die because they're not that great. A lot of the
Aw, so you
townspeople
wanna be-
never really took me seriously about this Goblin King thing. I don't think they believed me. But recently, it seems to have been changing for some reason.
Don't you take the mayor seriously?
I don't want to talk about it.
So you want to be like the mayor? Like you want to be war hero kind of famous?
That does sound like my dream. I would love
Maybe you
that.
should join the army.
No, I'm a solo adventurer.
Maybe you should do something with your life.
Well, there's no need for that.
That's a little harsh.
I'm really trying.
You got a lot of people killed, it sounds like, with your trying.
That's not my fault. They joined me of their own free will.
I'm gonna throw a little pebble at Mikau.
Ow, why?
That was rude. She's spilling her guts to you. You don't just say, hey, maybe get a life?
Maybe guts are gross and she should put them back inside her.
Well,
Maybe some of us can feel things, unlike someone.
Feeling is for the weak.
Feeling is for the strong. Bottling up your emotions is for the weak. I read that in a book once.
Look at
You know-
you can read well.
Yes, because some of us actually have skills.
Alright, I don't. Fighting between us is what got the other teams killed. I don't think we need to do that.
other teams.
He hasn't punched me yet, so that's good. I got 4 arms. I feel like I could take him.
Oh my god, you do. Wow, I never noticed that. That's awesome.
You didn't notice the orange
You never
arms?
noticed?
No, I've been really bloodthirsty. I've been like hyper focused on those green guys.
I'm wearing green. Should I be
Ew.
concerned?
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
Okay, can we pay for this
We're
woman's
stranded,
therapy?
You haven't learned she's not okay?
I don't know. I went on a bloodlusted, vengeful adventure, and I'm okay.
I'm going to
You
gently
worried
now,
pat
man.
Rio on
Well,
the shoulder.
Mine's not really vengeful, but I'm still in that stage. I'm still on that adventure. So things get to me sometimes, especially stuff with my mayor buddy.
Well, maybe you should.
Is he like family or friend?
He's like my dad, but he isn't my dad. He's just taking care of me.
So
He's
what
your
I'm hearing
pseudo-dad.
is he's old.
Nice.
He's older. Yeah.
Mikau, we're not
Goodness.
robbing the mayor.
He's in his 50s.
I
I
didn't
believe.
say anything about robbing the mayor.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you, Rio. I apologize for that.
That's
As you were
fine.
saying.
I just, he's taking care of me for a lot of my life. I don't know who my birth father is, and my, birth mother and, sister never really liked me all that much.
That's unfortunate. I can relate to
Are they-
not really having a good relationship with your mother, but what were you saying to say, Corporal?
Oh, I was gonna ask if any of your family is still around. Your blood family.
Well, I mean, I told you earlier today that my, mother and sister died on the last adventure, a couple weeks ago. So it's really
Yeah.
just me and the mayor now. But he's not really blood family. I don't know where
What
my
about
dad
you?
is.
Oh.
Blood fam is overrated anyway.
You
Ah,
can't
I
say
don't
that
know
easily
about
because
that.
you have blood family.
Yeah, I think blood's pretty important.
My blood.
I have
family
no
was all
clue what
spiders,
family is
so
like.
We don't really have blood.
What do you have?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I never really tore off. Actually, I mean,
Some kind of plasma.
probably. I never checked. I mean, I have blood now, obviously, but it's not quite. It's not quite like, you know, the same. It's more like elvish, spider mix. Nah, whatever. This is confusing. Moving on.
You're weird. You're a weird thing.
I am very aware of that. Thank you. At least I don't steal. That is a lie. Actually, I do steal, just not very often.
You know what?
What?
I think we're all pretty weird, and I like it.
Aw, I like you when you're
Oh,
not
That's really kind of you to say. People don't usually say that to me that often. Usually it's the opposite.
Well, usually it sounds like they end up dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one likes it. Might be something you're doing. Unless there's something you can't control about yourself. In which case, those people are just assholes.
Rio goes kind of quiet and looks off in the distance. Looks away from everybody.
I give her a sympathetic shoulder pat.
I drink my ale.
Alright.
Oh,
Anyway, we should. Echo. Why are you here?
yeah. Why are you here?
Just decided to leave home after a couple incidents and just ran across the camp and got found the nose. So I just decided, why not explore some since I've always been in the woods. So
A camp? Are you Are you part of a traveling party or?
no,
Oh, okay. Did your parents know you're gone?
yes, they sent me off with a couple of their things, but they're not really. It's complicated.
That's okay. Do you want to share, or is that all you're willing to share?
Well, I'll share part of it, but not everything.
That is understandable.
But the people who raised me weren't my biological parents, but they were around all the time. So there's that, but also, well, I'm trying to think of the lower part of it about devils. Devils aren't really made the normal way, if that makes sense.
I'm not really sure what the normal way means, so
What?
I'll go with yes.
Quack should know a good amount. Does he know about how devil? He probably knows how devils are born. Is it?
Do you want to roll for insight?
Yeah, I should.
Unless you have previous information that says you should know.
I
Is it
have.
like an egg situation?
I have advantage on. Or do I have advantage on this? Favorite enemy?
Yeah.
You have advantage
just roll
on.
roll for history and then do advantage.
Okay. So I should. Yeah. Okay, that one was 16. That one was 15.
Okay.
And
You're wondering about how devils are made. Brett, not Quackra, but Brett, do you actually know? Or do you need me
not
to tell
fully.
you? So Quackra?
Yeah, if you could. Quack's gonna say whatever you're saying.
Okay,
basically.
so Quack, I'm gonna explain it, and Quackra is gonna say it in his own way. But just listen to me, and that's we're just gonna do that. And Quackra, you can imagine Quackra saying it. So devils. No.
Devils.
Devils. So devils are not reborn. There's a limited amount of them in the world already. They can be summoned, but they usually live their lives serving a royal family or a noble family who in turn prays for them. And but about 200 years ago, the devils, the praying for devils has been outlawed, and ever since, devils have been trying to live their own way, on their own, without their families to give them the powers they need to be able to live as well as they did before, and not as magically as they did before. So they were never really born. They just kind of have existed, growing up through their own lives in their own ways.
That sounds very lonely.
Echo kind of glares at Quackra because it's not a topic she particularly likes. But anyway, Adrian, mic's still on. Yes, it is. Don't particularly like talking about my past that much. Kinda don't like when people are dozy about it because I never know how they'll use it against me. So it's just mother passed away and then my grandmother passed away, so my dad and my brother were just like, I asked if I could go out and explore and they were like, yeah. And just gave me a few essentials and just ran across the camp and ended up finding the flower and just ending up here.
So you guys all get an idea that, like, through this explanation, it's kind of strange since Quakra just said that they aren't really born and don't really have parents, but Echo is describing it as if she does, so that all does make you curious. I'll leave it at that, though.
Were you in foster care?
Oh god.
Well, the
Did the system fail you, Echo? I did not see
Were you
that
an
in
orphan?
there.
Did Cam say his in character?
No.
Oh god.
My little joke.
You guys gotta start saying this stuff actually, or not saying it.
I don't think there's foster care in this medieval world.
There is.
Probably not. Oh, there is?
There is?
Yeah.
Were you in foster care?
It's not totally medieval.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff here.
I'm guessing Cam asked that
I did.
as character.
Jadara.
Or Jadara, excuse me. That was in character, right?
Yeah.
Echo kind of glares at Jadara. No, I wasn't in foster care.
So you had some kind of adoptive parents. Like Rio.
Sort of.
You know what, Echo?
I guess you
You're okay. And kind of, Rio kind of has like a compassionate smile. But she looks at Echo like, maybe we can relate a little bit.
Maybe.
Aww. Two badasses making bonds. I love this. This is a nice day.
willingly leaving your loving family. I don't know if I buy that.
Mikhail is
What'd you
just
say?
visibly grumpy.
Quack said willingly leaving your loving family.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
You said that to who?
To Echo.
Okay.
Echo's starting to get frustrated. That's not how it was. At all.
Oh dear.
You don't know what's happened in my life, so why are you saying that?
I don't know, it just seems like you're not that trustworthy.
Well, perhaps she had a reason. Maybe her parents wanted her to go to have some form of independence. I hear humans do that a lot.
Echo's just kind of glaring at Quackra at this point.
An awkward silence falls over the table.
You want to know what happened to me?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Something involving your family, from what we've gathered.
Yeah.
We all seem
I'll
to have
tell
some
you,
kind of
Echo,
issue.
exactly what happened to me. When I was a child, I was taken away from my family with my sister. We were sold off and traded. Her, I don't know where she is now. But me, I ended up under a devil's care. Do you know what they did to me?
No, I didn't because I was never raised around devils.
They kept me locked in a cage for months. I was saved one day by a man named Doom. He took me into his care and he trained me. Trained me to hunt down the man who captured me.
Wow.
Quack takes out the skull and looks at it.
Oh my god, is that the one that captured you?
It is.
It
Is
was.
that's a devil's skull.
It is a devil's skull.
You guys notice it has the same sort of horns that Echo has?
Echo doesn't really know how to react because she's never really heard anything about devils before.
That's very intense.
That was 2 days ago.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm sorry, little buddy. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
Alright, good. Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah. Everything's better now. Now I just need to find my sister.
Y'all are
I hope we
are
can.
touched in the head.
Maybe we can find her together.
I hope so. It has been 2 years at least.
Well,
Hey,
she's just as strong as you are, then maybe she'll be okay.
Mikael, what's going on with you?
Mikael's like visibly grumpy over the whole conversations everyone's been having so far, just like steadily getting more cranky. He's just like, well, if you gotta know, I don't have a family, and I never have had a family, but I make my ends meet.
Has anyone here
Never.
had a family?
I
Um,
mean, my parents are probably still alive, but they live on a different continent.
I was when I was born, I was immediately went out on my own, and the only family I have is the voice in my head. He's like he's fucking God to me.
That's disturbing.
So like this is me talking. From what I gather, Marlon is the only one with like no family issues.
Damn. Good for you. Good for you, Marlon.
The only human and the only one without
Unless
family.
are there issues, Delta?
Daughter issues. Boy, you got a daughter?
Are there
Well-
issues, Delta? You fool human.
That's full superhuman to you, and
I said that to humans,
Oh.
not you.
oh,
You did?
dang it!
'Cause I'm just talking as me, not in character right now.
God, dingus! The brain damage has transcended universes
Here,
to my head.
we'll translate it now. So Rio says, "Hey, Marlon, so are you the only one with like actual okay family stuff?"
Well, if I must have you know, the whole reason that I was a guard in the first place is because my family was all wiped out by raiders, and I'm the sole survivor of a raided village.
Well, alright.
Oh,
Alright, jeez.
Maybe we should all get drinks. I feel like getting drunk is a great idea
Buck
right now.
has already finished his by now.
Yeah. I've been drinking my ale, too.
Martin, did you ever share any of the milk with Rio?
Yes.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Martin.
So,
Why are you named after a fish?
yeah, shouldn't that be Jadar's name? You two should switch names.
We got legal documents.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, should we go
What?
see the mayor?
Well, I want to know more about Mikhail. You said you
Yeah.
did,
What are your
I'm
goals?
not one for
Mika?
spilling my guts.
but what happened to your family? You said you had a note about it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, told me that they might know him. I have a locket, but I ain't got much of an idea about what happened to him. Never knew him.
Well,
You're a demon, yes?
Yeah?
Perhaps you and Echo have similar stories.
I mean, demons and devils aren't the same thing.
Well, no, of course not. But I mean, I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't know much about devils or demons. But perhaps you two could help each other out in the ways of forming connections and maybe getting to know each other and possibly learning more about how family dynamics work for both of your species.
It sounds
neither
like
of
to
you
me
live
that
alone.
Echo has a family. She already has that figured out.
Oh, maybe she could teach you. Same with us. Maybe we could fill that hole. I'll be honest, I don't know much about family dynamics. Well, I'll
Met
talk
you
about
guys.
it. I know, but there's no reason we can't try. Maybe be friends. I read in a book once that sometimes the best family is the one you find.
I just sip my ale.
I'm sorry, Parker. You were gonna say something? Sorry. I did it again.
Rio,
Yeah.
do you have any more information regarding the man that wrote the note to Mikael?
I mean, I don't know about him writing anything. I just know that I gave him a bunch of my flyers, and he said he'd help me hand them out.
Do you have any info on him? Name, association?
No, not really.
Where did you meet him?
I met him in town here. I've only ever put any of my flyers up in town here.
Alright, so that's only what? 1 out of a couple 110,000 people?
I mean, like, I gave him the flyers to help me hand out, but all the flyers I put up were in town here.
Why do you accept putting up the flyers?
He offered it to me. I didn't ask him.
Well,
Help
so
his help.
he probably purposely sucked Mikael out. Or seek
Did you just say
Mikael
suck?
out. Yeah, I don't know. My brain.
I mean,
does.
sock?
Hey, Pepper.
Bird brain. I have drinking an entire pint at this point.
There,
Hey,
there.
Pepper.
Yes.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, actually, do you guys want to take a bathroom break?
Pint break.
Yes, please.
Potty
I
break.
had a, yeah. We were
Can I
talking
grab a
about
snack?
I also have to go
Okay.
to the bathroom, so potty break real quick. I'm going to send us all to
Whee!
the loading screen. We'll be back momentarily, chat. See you in a minute.
Bye. Pie, we love you.
Hey, hello everybody, we are back.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys have been talking about each other and learning more about each other and your background and your characters and your identity and all of that. And now, you guys will be figuring out what you're gonna do next.
Anyone wants? I have something, but I don't want to. I feel like I'm taking charge a lot. If someone else wants to say stuff.
You're doing great.
I think you're
I
fine.
love what you're doing.
Okay.
I think you're going
All right.
fine.
All right. Mikhail, how interested are you in figuring this out? Your
I'm
parents.
very
thing.
invested in this.
Okay. Rio, do you think the mayor might know more about this cloaked masked man?
Probably. He keeps a good eye on everything around here.
Do you think he'd be willing to give us more information if we figured out the Goblin King situation for him?
Oh, a trade.
I still don't really want to talk about that.
The Goblin King bit or the?
I can talk about the mayor. I can talk about the Goblin King. But if it's the mayor and the Goblin King, he told me stories. That's how I got inspired. But now,
Oh,
I
you
have an
wanna?
important question.
Okay.
Does the mayor like cinnamon rolls?
yeah.
Great. Okay, I got a plan B if this fails.
Does the mayor have control of the local guard?
Yeah.
Do you think we could have him? I mean, the problem with the goblins was there were too many. Do you think we could convince him to gather up the guard for one final push on the Goblin King?
Probably not.
No? Okay.
I mean, he's the one that told you all the stories about them. Shouldn't he believe in it more?
You should talk to him about it.
Then I think we will.
Alright, so
Anyone-
you all
That's a
get up
good
and head out for the place?
Yeah.
I do.
Anyone have anything else to do?
No.
Did we pay?
Yes,
yes.
I mean, we paid for our ale and everything.
Okay,
Oh,
we
imagine
paid more than-
forgetting, and next thing you know, the town guard is tackling everybody.
Yeah, we can just say you guys leave it on the table there.
Oh, Marlene, you wanted to buy a notebook on our way? I say this like to Dio. Sorry, I realized Machi wouldn't know.
The Dio.
Hey Dio, do you want to buy a notebook like you said you wanted to earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, man, I want to voice that in character then.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that notebook I was thinking about buying.
You were thinking about a notebook?
I mean, I was considering getting a journal earlier, but I'll just get it
That actually
now.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Jadara, you're cool with like rolling with us and all this?
Yeah, I like hanging with you guys.
Okay, cool.
We kind of stand out with a giant fish person.
I mean,
Well-
you guys already kind of stood out, but you know.
What do you mean?
He says to the the characters with bright red skin, feathers, and also blue.
Oh
also,
yeah.
there's the guy wearing a green T-shirt.
Should we? Yeah, should we?
This is just me
Delta.
as myself. Pepper, have you seen my character? Has my character been put up?
Delta does have an actual design for his character now, which we will have up next stream.
Ah!
Are we able to show it just so people know? or-
Yeah, we can do that. We'll just do that at the end of the stream when there's more time. Or
Okay.
like,
I'll ask
talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Marlon.
Yes.
You said you wanted to get a notebook. Would you mind if I come with you? It might be a good idea. I realize I probably can't use my storybook the same way we used it earlier today, since it's only got the one empty page. So, can I come?
Yeah, sure. Come along. Let's just make this quick. They seem to be scheming.
Cool. We'll
Okay.
meet up with you guys by the mayor's place then.
Quack's using his wings to cover his head from the rain. I think he's kind of got them up and over himself.
Oh yeah. Can Machi use her shield?
Yes. So you guys
Just the whole
leave.
time.
You guys leave that area and head on outside. Let me get some sound effects for that.
Stippity, steppity, stippity, steppity.
We snipping.
Stippity, steppities.
Okay, you guys are outside, and you guys head back to. The main gang heads back to the marketplace in that direction, while Machi and Marlin take a right and go into the building next door, which says the paper place.
Stationary.
Nope.
Gotta love
This
the
is
names of
paper
this
place.
town. Very creative.
There's the meat place. What was the other one? Meat place also.
The
There
meat
seems to be
place.
an ongoing theme.
So
These stores.
you head on inside. It seems pretty nice. There is there are aisles of journals and books, and then wall shelves with papers on them and inks, and then a nice kind old man at the and this is a whole building rather than just like a little market stand. Then there's a guy behind the desk with a kind old man with circular glasses, crouching over a little bit. And then in the corner of the room, there is a doorway to a staircase that leads to an overhang up above that looks over the bottom floor.
Very cool. I'm going to walk up to the old man and I'm going to ask him very, very politely, "Hello, sir. Do you guys have any small notebooks here with some pencils?"
Oh yes, we have many. We have many of those all over. Check over in the back corner in that direction.
The storekeeper sounds like he's 198 years old.
He
Perfect,
does
that means he
look,
can't see me.
He looks extremely old. He does. He's
Watch
like
it. Watch the.
you can tell he's vibrating a little bit. He's like shaking. Yeah, he points into the back corner.
I go over to the back corner, see what I can see.
Okay. What was it? You said like little journals.
Yep,
Yeah.
just anything,
Notebooks.
probably the cheapest one I can find.
Okay, you see some that are nice and refined with like markings on the front, nice leather, and then there's all, and it can range all the way down to like old, like kind of like cloth ones that don't seem to hold together too well. They're just like strung together with string.
I'd like to. Is there a one that's just like unmarked leather journal?
Yeah, there's the standard ones.
Yeah, I'll just. I'll
Okay,
grab a
there
standard
is a standard journal that you grab. It seems pretty good. Somewhat thin, brown leather, with no cover, and it's glue bound.
Hmm.
A horse died for this.
I'd prefer one
Did you-
thicker.
Did you hear Quackra? I swear I heard him.
I could have sworn I did too.
He's just staring in through the windows.
He's just on one of our shoulders, unbeknownst to us, because he rolled a nat 20 in stealth.
Yeah. So, okay, you lean over to one of the other ones, which has a purple cover, is a bit thicker, and has like a nice pattern of diamonds across the cover and back cover. It's like brown background with purple diamonds pattern
That
covering
sounds
it.
very muddy.
Muddy?
Yeah, like with brown background with purple on top of it. That's two dark colors. Like
It
The
looks.
embroidered one.
It does look a little bit refined. You open it. It is also glue bound with some strings also, and it has one of those fancy little ribbon bookmarks and is about 3 times thicker than the previous one.
Are there any like green ones?
There
Anyone like
is.
green
There is
tag?
a green one with a silver bound edge.
Aw,
And
that
it
sounds
is-
nice.
It is about 2/3 the thickness of the purple diamond one.
I will ask. I would like to take that one up to the counter and ask, how much is this? Looks nice.
That is, I believe that is 8 gold.
I will take this. I will take this so now, right now. Yes.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Missy.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, and do you guys have any pencils?
We do have a few. Yes, we do have a few over in this little stand here, and he points to a stand.
I will grab some pencils and add it to my order. I'll take these 2.
All right. How many pencils?
3.
All right. That is
the
one.
most intense D&D section known to man.
That is a total of
School
9
supplies.
9 gold for 3 pencils.
gold. No,
Yes, sir.
no, it's 1 gold for the 3 pencils.
They're good ass
Oh.
pencils, okay, Dio?
So went from 8 to 9 total.
Okay, I'm going broke in this town. Fantastic. Okay, 9 gold.
Delta.
Thank you.
What are you doing? Oh, you're welcome, Missy. Thank you for coming in.
So I
Thank you.
so
And
I set down the notebook and asked if they might if the store might happen to contain any invisible ink.
Oh, you're one of those, are you? Yes, we have that right in the back over here. He turns around and opens a shelf behind him and grabs 3 like ink vials and puts them on the
Grabs
desk.
a handful of nothing and says that it's invisible ink.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Nice.
So how would I go about observing this post-writing?
Well, we have this special viewing glass here. If you would like to purchase this with your order, it's like it's a magnifying glass, but it's like doesn't have a handle and it's like hexagon shaped with 2 layers of glass inside of it.
All right. So how much would my total be if I were to buy these things?
3 vials, the viewing glass, and this book. Let us see. That would be about 16 gold.
All right. I'd like to buy 9 pencils with that too.
All right, that would be another $3. So 19 gold.
$.
The heck is $1?
I don't know.
All
What
right.
do you mean? I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Sort
I
of
said
our
gold.
Am I
basic
wait?
ideas. Do you
Am I
have a
within
dollar?
earshot of Am I within earshot? Because I'm assuming that
You're
Am I-
Earshot of what?
I forgot the names.
We're not actually talking
Yeah.
right now. We're not in the shop.
We're
I
just
know.
making things interesting while you guys buy your school supplies.
Am I in
Good
earshot of
supplies.
Machi?
Yeah,
Because I'm
Machi's right
assuming
behind
Machi
you.
is going on her. Okay, never mind. Okay. So yeah, that's yeah. I purchased this. I purchased those items.
Okay, add them to your inventory and remove the gold from your inventory.
All right. 19.
24 gold, BB.
You guys buy things, chumps.
Just
Yeah, I get my drinks for free.
Nico just steals money and then doesn't spend it.
Cal's the richest out of all of us, and it's because he's a cheapskate.
Anything else I can do for you?
Have a great day.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd
what a
be
sweet girl.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Yeah.
my back.
Oh dear.
He sits down on a chair behind. Yeah,
Man, that guy's really old
Hey,
in there.
can somebody cast healing hands on them, please?
Mikhail, how old do you think that guy in there is?
Are you guys
My
actually
estimate-
staring through the window?
You're
Yes.
staring through the window.
Wow.
He's gotta be like over 100 for sure.
I'm
He
4.
looks like he is actively withering.
Oh, there
Someone
goes another
cast-
piece of me.
Did his hand just fall off?
Oh man,
Does
no.
he have leprosy?
No, just a little skin flap. just a little, like, dried flap of skin. Falls from his, like,
Ew.
the side of his
He's,
head.
he's falling apart in
Gross.
there. Oh, he stinks.
I feel like someone's talking about me and it doesn't sound too kind.
Quack ducks.
Yeah, he looks out the window.
Quacker, get out of here.
Strange, just
Mikhail
a
also
feeling. You
ducks out of the way.
guys want to roll for a stealth on that?
Yeah, I'll roll for stealth on that.
Okay.
Plus my stealth. I got 21.
Okay.
Got an 8.
Okay,
Quack bonked his head.
Mikhail dodges perfectly, and Quackra, like, jumps up to fly a little bit, but his feet are hanging obviously still in the window.
Wait, what happened?
And the old man looks and sees and goes like, what kind children we have in this town.
Stop looking at my dogs.
He didn't hear that.
That's great.
Okay, so you guys leave the paper place. Do you want to and you see Quackra and Miko outside?
You guys done buying your supplies?
Did he stink?
That's a very strange question.
He smelled
to
like
ask.
dust.
You were inhaling his skin particles. Gross.
Did you see part of him fell
We're
off?
just hungry.
I
Oh, no,
say he
you're
smelled like
relapsing.
dust, but that's like what Marlin and Machi know, but you guys would have to say that for them to know.
Yeah, Crocker, how the heck did you know? We were in there alone. Did you follow us or something?
Window.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought I
wait.
heard your voice.
Always watching.
Horrifying.
Bird.
Oh god.
Because a bird would, because birds naturally have better like vision. He just saw the dust particulates emanating off of him magically.
Okay, so you guys head over
Birds aren't
to
real. They're
the
part of the
marketplace and gather up. And Rio says, "So, do you want me to lead you to the mayor's place? Talk to them."
Please.
Do you want to go in with us?
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
as well.
he's like your dad thing, sort of.
You'll listen to you front there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Rio leads you to the edge of the this section of the town, where you come across a big it's like towards the end of town, and there's this big fortress wall that goes far in either direction. There's a gate, and one of the guards sees Rio that's there and lets it down and lets you all through. You pass through and come into this field, this nice open field. There's a farm to the right, and more wall to the left. You see a barn in the distance, some crops, and a little pond. And to the right, you see this building carved into a hill at the edge, next to one of the other side of the fortress wall.
Before we go in, what's the mayor's name, Rio?
Actually, let me figure that out real quick. I even just calling him the mayor.
It hasn't been established. He was literally
Undisclosed mayor name.
He was literally born yesterday.
Yeah.
Born sexy yesterday. Got that silver look to him.
Oh my gosh.
I'm figuring it out now.
First name the, second last name Mayor.
Yeah.
Going by the theme, Mayor is his name.
Mayor?
His name is Gorbulin Whistletongue.
Oh,
Gorbulin Whistletongue.
does he have like a nickname? Because that's
Mayor
a big
G.
pull.
Mr. Whistletongue.
People call him Gorby.
Gorby?
Yeah, people call him Gorby.
Mayor Gorbs.
Can I call him Gorby? Or will he be like put off by that because we don't know him?
I mean, he might laugh.
I'm gonna call him
Okay.
Mr. Whistletongue.
Might think it's all weird.
I'm gonna go with Gorby.
Sounds like a cool dude.
Let's just call him Mr. Mayor. How about that?
You can.
That sounds
That
significantly
is what
less
most people
insulting.
call them.
The Gorbinator.
Oh god, no, we're gonna die.
It's Gorbin time.
Are there
We have a
even
deal.
Gorbin time?
We're gonna get thrown in jail for sure.
It's Gorbin time.
I'm gonna Gorb.
Guys, please.
Gorbing.
Oh no,
So
he's Gorbing.
you guys walk up
Oh god.
Imagine
a
we're
dirt
all
path.
saying this outside.
I am imagining that. Yes, that is canon. You guys walk up the dirt path and up some dirt stairs, and reach the top of the hill and the building where it's like that's carved into the hill. And on the left there is a double set of doors that leads inside with a guard there who says hello to Rio and then lets them in. Lets you guys all in. And you guys walk inside, and it's actually a somewhat cramped place with walls of books and stories and chests everywhere. There's several rooms off in many different directions. And you guys walk a little bit past it, this like main entrance room into the back where there is a bedroom to the left and another set of double doors to the right. And he is sitting there in like a nice, almost like reading chair in this bedroom.
I kind of thought we'd be going to his office, not the house. Huh.
Rio, do you want to
Nice place,
introduce
though.
us?
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Yeah, this is kind of where he works. His office is right there, and you can actually see like to the right there is the double doors lead to an office space kind of. Like one of the doors is open, and
Oddly
inside
personal.
there's a like couch, a desk, and more bookshelves, all that sort of stuff. The mayor himself has like very curly hair, curly brown hair that seems a little poofy, and a dark leather eye patch over one eye that seems to be rather scarred. And he's sitting there reading a book in his armchair.
Lyodin's beard.
He seems rather like scruffy, kind of like what's rugged a little bit, kind of aged. And
Is he hot?
He seems like a man.
His manly dilf energy.
He's pretty tall. He's still got some muscle on him.
Nice, nice.
I
That
like
doesn't mean he's hot. Describe him.
He's
What
got
color are his eyes? Or his eyes?
green.
Red.
Yes,
Oh, fine.
his eye is green, and he's got some like his beard is starting to poke through. It looks like he hasn't shaved in a couple of days. Some gray hairs in the brown of his beard.
Firm but gentle.
Yes, he's got to read his book. He's got a monocle over his one eye,
I like this guy.
and he has like a purple shawl over his shoulders, and like a kind of almost rugged looking brown sort of suit.
You want to introduce us?
Hey, sir,
You suck at this.
I I'm sorry. I'm trying. I
Man,
I can try.
Rio
if you
has
like.
just deflated like a balloon over this past session.
Mr. Gerbinator.
Oreo.
Sir, these are my new friends. Hi, sir.
Nice to meet you, Gorby.
Are you so like angsty about it?
He looks up, kind of stern. Sternly looks over at Rio, looking her up and down, but then turns towards you guys and gives out a very friendly smile towards all of you, except for Rio. And
Jeez, what
like
did you
this
do?
man.
Rio. I'm whispering to Rio.
yeah,
You said you don't like to talk to him about the goblins. What did you do?
she just like mumbles.
Hello, everyone. I see you've brought your
Hello.
friends with you.
I wouldn't say we're friends, but
No,
sure.
you all look pretty friendly to me. Nice to
We're
meet
friends,
all
right,
of you.
Mikhail?
Yeah.
He
I mean, I
he
kinda
stands up,
joined
puts his
later
book
on,
down,
but, you
and
know.
takes his monocle off and lets it hang by a chain across his chest. And he walks over and gives all of you a nice handshake.
Is it a
I
firm handshake?
It is pretty firm.
Can I roll
Damn.
for handshake?
Did he
Sure.
firmly grasp my tentacle?
Roll for damage.
Roll
I
for
got,
No,
an,
damn it.
I got an 11.
All right, your handshake was very average.
Roll for
Machi is
damage.
going to
I got-
shake with her secondary set of hands.
All four at once.
Absolutely.
I got
Never
8
grabs
from
onto
Do
that.
you, wait, do you actually roll
I
for your
love-
second hand?
I do shake his hand with my armored hand, my spider armor hand.
Okay.
Wow, quite the
Yeah, we have to get back into this place.
well. It's quite the grip you all got there. I like the shell. It's pretty special there. Pretty spicy.
You.
Indubitably.
So I see Rio's brought you in here. My good friend here.
Oof.
You haven't been taking them on any of those adventures, have you?
Rio looks up and goes,
Yes.
well,
You have,
Of course
haven't
you
you?
did.
Been looking
Boy,
for
you
that
should have
damn
seen
Goblin
the
King.
adventure we went on.
Clark presents the skull. Look!
Ah!
Oh, jeez. Didn't expect to see one of those in my office. Or in my bedroom.
What do you mean?
Didn't
Hey, is he
expect it
talking
in the
about me?
really didn't expect it in the bedroom.
So, yeah, how about we move on into my office then?
he leads you all into the double doors and into his office, and shows you a bunch of chairs to sit in that he had against the walls. He kindly slides them out for you, and then Rio grabs her own chair, and he sits behind his desk. Actually, he moves his chair out from his desk to like get a little bit closer to you guys, make you feel more comfortable and less intimidating.
So, tell me about these adventures.
Well, we went into a cave to find a Goblin King. Ended up killing a few goblins.
Right,
We
right.
found a
Holding up the
money
skull.
hole.
Yes, that is a fine specimen.
He hands Quackra a handkerchief to like clean it
Oh.
off a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. A cool sack to put the head in.
Oh dear.
That is not what that was for, but you go right ahead.
Do you want it back?
No, I am completely fine. You make that yourself. Feathered friend.
I bisected this one.
That is lovely.
Thank
no,
you.
I've done that to my
You
fair
don't
share
want
of
to know
goblins
what
back in the
Ghidorah
day.
did.
Is that how you got that scar on your face?
No, I was raking, and I fell on the rake.
Ah,
It's a good cool scar though.
I was hoping some of you would laugh. That was a joke. Yeah, of course it was goblins.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know your life story.
Machi's going to laugh awkwardly.
So, you've been searching for a Goblin King. Is that it?
Yeah, we've been informed that you also tell tales of the Goblin King.
Yes, I did tell my fair share of the mythical Goblin King, my fair share of stories to my young lassie here. She's always loved those stories, but she's taken them far too seriously. I've had to tell her over and over again the Goblin King is just a myth. It was just a fantasy I created back in the day.
Then how do you explain the crown we have? Marlon,
That-
show him the crown.
I
If-
pulled up the crown I found.
That looks mighty too small for it to fit the fabled Goblin King.
Told you.
Oh, if he's not real.
I mean,
Well, if we're going off my stories, then that one would be too small. If there is such Goblin King, then you know more than me.
Well, when we were in one of the caves, we did find a throne set up with a bunch of old rusted treasures.
yeah, but I
And
did
this was
pick
on
up-
top of a fortress.
On top of a fortress?
Yes. Well, it's on top of a portal that led to a fortress in a different time world zone.
and
Excuse
well,
me. Are you
I
trying
do-
to? Are you trying to pull my tail?
No, of course not. Wait,
You
wanna
have a
take-
tail?
No.
Why
Is
would
that
we
an
pull
Except
it?
over here in the shelf where I keep my tails.
Oh,
if I
Several
Oh,
recall-
he's into that
taxidermy
kind of thing.
wolf tails.
he's got a Pikachu tail.
Oh,
He just look.
Oh,
He
what's that
points towards,
metal bit on the end of them?
He points towards.
That's what I was thinking too.
We don't.
He like pulls a curtain over the wardrobe where they are.
Listen, my God, there's such a thing as getting too personal with your town here.
Flails. Shouldn't this be in your bedroom?
I was thinking more like your weapons closet.
I may get up to some pretty fun stuff from time to time.
I like you.
Thank you, Mayor.
If I recall correctly, this crown wasn't tied to the fortress or the cave. We found it in the portal. If I remember correctly, when we smashed one of the chests open.
There was a helmet, a golden helmet.
Was it not a crown?
No, there was a helmet.
Oh, it's been a helmet for this entire time.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I thought that
It's been a helmet. So the crown I picked up was not a crown.
Yeah,
We've been
gold
calling it a
helmet.
crown.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember any of that.
Okay, you know what, Pepper, just tell us. Do we have a crown, or have we been calling this helmet a crown this whole time?
It has been a helmet. I don't remember if you guys found a crown in the actual cave area with
we
the.
did not.
Okay, then yeah, it is just a helmet.
Oh,
Were you just waiting for us to figure it out, or were you just gonna let us call it a crown the entire time?
I had thought you guys might have found a crown in the cave, and I didn't remember it.
No, from what I remember, in the portal when we were smashing those chests, one of them had a crown, and me and Miobi rolled to see who would get
That
it
was a
first.
golden helmet.
Yeah, that was the helmet.
oh.
Am I the only one that remembers?
Delta
I
kept
remember
saying
too.
crown because Delta didn't write anything down, so I just believed Delta.
Damn it,
That was
Delta!
In the moment, even in the moment, I had it in my head that was a crown.
'Cause I didn't write down because Quack wasn't involved.
I didn't write it down.
It
Neither
was
did I.
a
I had this.
fucking helmet.
I had that in my head this whole time that it was a crown.
We'll just say it's a crown because we based some of the story off of it. At this point,
Wow.
We were.
Gonna-
We could
gonna-
just be dumb.
try to.
Metagaming.
Yeah, this
We could
metagaming.
just be
We're changing the
dumb.
story. Delta, please write down the stuff you pick up. That's very important.
That's
Delta.
the thing. I remember it being said that there was a crown.
There was no crown.
There was no
It
crown.
was a helmet.
There was no crown. It was all in your
Niobe
imagination.
remembers. And Niobe was the one that was there.
I was there too, and it was a helmet.
It was indeed a helmet.
Wow, I'm just
I
dumb.
actually have
okay.
it written down that chest had a helmet in it. So it's been written down. So Martin, Delta,
Delta's
you just
trying to
didn't
change the story.
write down what you had.
I'm not trying to change the story.
You didn't mean to, but you did.
Yeah, I heard
I'm
golden
just saying-
helmet, and my
okay,
brain was like,
shush. Write it down next time, Delta. Everything that you add to your inventory, you have to write that down in your inventory. Okay?
alright.
All right.
All right, guys,
So
we got like less
we're-
than 20 minutes to wrap the story up. Let's do it.
Is that true?
It's 8:42.
We're coming up on 4 hours now.
Okay, we'll finish it up with this segment then. All right. So we'll just say it's a crown because at this point, whatever.
It's a helmet with a crown on it.
Cromit.
It's a
There you
crown.
go,
It's a
perfect.
crown like golden helmet. It's shaped like a crown, but it's kind of helmety. You know. We'll go with that.
Perfect. Well, getting us back on track, you had this issue with goblins, yes? Do you happen to know anything that, like, in the history of your town that might, I don't know, did you happen to base those stories off of anything real?
Well, I've been fighting goblins for most of my life. Retired about 10 years ago. And, but back in the day when I was really fighting them, I was telling Rhea, a little lass, a lot of stories of those goblins that I killed. And I like to exaggerate. I like to add to them. I like to add some fairy tales. She was young, thought it would make me seem pretty cool. But guess she took them a little bit too seriously. I've been telling her for years that the Goblin King does not actually exist. I've fought many a goblin. Those stories are true, but the story of the fabled Goblin King was made up all right here in this noggin.
Have you tried convincing her otherwise?
I have. She doesn't believe me. She's been putting up these flyers, trying to get people to join her on these adventures. And
So a
some,
bunch of
Slowly.
people have been killed for nothing, is what I'm hearing.
well, I
Huxley
mean, we do
During
still have
Korea.
a goblin infestation around here. Just nothing to do with the Goblin King.
So
Well, if you guys need exterminators, we're there.
Playing your hand too soon.
Right, fair point.
Well, if you do want to take care of any goblins, I will be happy to pay you a handsome sum.
skull on his desk. Go on.
Yes. He kind of pushes it off of his desk a little bit.
Well, I'd be happy for you to do this if you can, like, clear out that cave you're in. And,
That cave's clear.
Not quite.
and I hear they're planning an attack on the nearby castle. Well, one of the lords of the area has been living.
Does your lord know this? Perhaps you should send a warning.
Perhaps
Oh,
you should
yes.
send guards.
No, they're completely aware of this. We've been in
Okay.
contact about the situation. It has been handled.
So-
It is being handled currently.
I mean, we have proven ourselves to be able to kill these things. So perhaps you could give us a specific price you'd pay us, say 10 gold pieces per head?
You make a fair point. Although I can't say I know how many goblins are in there, unless you want to bring back, like, a skull for each one, which seems like it'll be a little bit difficult to do, and I don't know, and I don't really know you all that well, so you could give me fake numbers. So, how about we just
could cut off your
say,
ears.
First Rio, though.
how about we just say 500 gold between the lot of you,
As in 500 gold per person?
in total.
And
Make
you're
it
trying to get
600.
us to split 500 gold 6 ways?
Well, alright, that is fair point. How about, 600 gold?
Alright.
I can live with that. Echo, you had something you wanted to say?
Is it wait, sir? Is it not going to be 7 ways?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No, I'd rather keep it down to 600. You've made your fair dent in the goblins yourself, as well as
Yes.
dent into the society here. I've been trying to get you
Disappointed
to
father
stop
vibes.
hunting these goblins for a long time now, yet you keep on going.
You
Sorry,
said the
Mayor
goblin.
Maple.
You said the goblins were actually a problem, though.
They are. I just don't want... I don't want Rio going after them with all her nonsense.
To be fair, she has done a lot of goblin killing, and that has been taking care of a problem, regardless of whether or not the goblin king...
Listen, I understand your guess here. I just do not want her... I don't want her to get hurt. I'd rather she stay close to home.
She seems fine to me. I mean, the worst that happened to her was... Actually,
Yep.
never mind.
Don't tell her!
Hmm.
Don't tell him!
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you say that there was a lord in a castle that you sent some guards to?
Yes, indeed. There's one over by the ocean. We have, We have,
Oh dear!
So,
a full staff of guards there.
Oh.
full staff.
Ah!
So if you, if they died, you know, per se, would that be an issue?
That would be a tremendous issue. That place is holds the lord of the land, lording over even me.
So,
Okay.
they're dead.
No, that can't be.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say...
No, they're dead.
I just had someone here talking to me from
how long
the area. I just sent him back on his
what did
way,
they
a
look
messenger.
I guess in the time that it took him to
What
get
did they
here,
look like, though?
How long ago did he leave from that castle?
Probably a day and a half.
Oh no!
We were there
Wait a
about
minute.
less than that ago.
How can that be? That place is a day's travel.
Oh.
First of all,
So, you know about that portal we talked about? I think we talked about it.
we brought it up.
Portal
Well,
system.
Do you guys think
Oh.
Skull made that?
Yeah, we went through it and we found
Please
an
don't
area
tell
like
me you've
what
been
you-
traveling within the moss.
Oh,
no.
Oh
you know about the moss, I see.
they have. There was this really cool shadow man in there.
Oh, dear.
dear. Oh dear
We
God.
killed him.
Marlon
You
picked up
killed
its
the
head.
Shadow Man?
We
I did.
Oh.
Should we not have?
Oh dear.
It attacked us.
He puts his hand up to his face and starts sweating profusely.
I'm going to awkwardly slide him the cinnamon roll.
I
Marlon,
wish you had not done that.
What?
That's not a place any one of us should be traveling.
Well,
And to kill a Shadow Man, that puts us all in danger.
well,
like, in
Dead.
danger here?
How?
he didn't taste that good.
Those creatures guard over certain levels of reality, and they are there to keep us abiding by the rules and laws of nature.
Okay,
If
but
you were
it
to
attacked
kill
us.
one, trespassing in the moss, that's bad enough, but killing one in its own territory.
But
I'll do it again.
they didn't put any signs up.
So,
No post.
What
No, I'm kidding.
authority
Tell
would
us.
in the other realm,
Yeah, to tell us, you know. Fuck
the
off.
shadow creatures putting a sign.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to... He didn't say anything, he just screamed.
Yes, that is what they do. They don't really speak any mortal tongues.
That's
So-
not helpful.
What
Why
higher
are they guardians if
authority
they can't
would
even
be
convey
answering?
basic information?
They're the guardians, not the communicators. They're others, I believe, for that, although no one ever meets them. We just know of them.
So I have a question, Gorby. So there was this really loud droning sound the whole time we're there. What was that?
That was probably the night. One of those communicators I was just talking about.
Oh.
Did you get a sense of hostility and fear while you were in there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that
Just
was
like a
Never
sense-
approaching nightmare.
that was
Like we should not be
that
there?
was
Like the feeling that we
the
shouldn't
quote
be there?
unquote
Yes.
sign to tell you to leave. That
Well,
was
we-
his communication.
We tried to.
We did.
Yeah,
we
but
did
then
try to.
we got rushed.
We got attacked by that black dude.
It kind of blocked us from leaving.
Please tell me, is this how you made it to the Lord's Castle?
Yes.
Well, at first there was no shadow guy. We kind of just walked through, no issue. Where there was a bunch of these weird orange flowers that, like orange dust spraying flowers. We all kind of just walked past, and then there was a portal, and then we went through the portal, and then we were in this tower, and then there was piles of guard bodies, and it was dark, and goblins were on every single wall, and yeah. So then we tried to go. We killed a few goblins, and then we tried to come back the way we came, because we figured, hey, we can't take all these guys. And then Mr. Shadow Man decided to attack Echo. And then he tried to swipe my head off.
I see.
Well, yes,
I ran away.
he did run
So,
at you.
you're telling me you're at the Lord's Castle?
I assume, considering there was a pile of guard bodies, and you just happened to send guards to an
That
ocean
was
castle.
early in the day today.
We got there at night.
At
We
night?
think yes, we believe your portal may jump time zones.
Yes, they tend to do that.
I ate a goblin. That was pretty good.
Can you send a raven there?
You ate
Yes,
multiple
perhaps I
guard
should.
goblins, you monster.
Would it get there fast enough, do you think?
My best belief is that this attack by the goblins at the Lord's Castle has yet to pass. I believe you are there in the future. That is my only guess, as my messenger was just there about 36 hours ago.
So are you telling us that we
Well-
need to somehow get back there?
That's a future goblin's goal.
Is it now?
Well,
That's-
I think it just went up in
it
value.
came from there.
So you're telling me there's a living goblin out there right now, yet its skull sits here upon my desk.
Yes. Is that...
If that's how it
That's,
works, I'm assuming.
It's kind of metal, to be honest.
I like this guy.
Do you think if I presented its own skull to it, it would, like, melt?
Probably wouldn't recognize that it was its own skull.
Perhaps. I've never tried such a thing. I've been within the moss a couple of times, but I tend to try to stay away from there due to all these issues.
Do you think you'd be willing to, to tell how it works? A little bit?
How the moss works?
Yes.
It is a
Please.
plane of reality that we are not to understand. I believe we've tried many times to make things known there. Yes, everything doesn't seem to work out too well. We do have a local... Well, I'd rather not refer you to her, but there's a local, witch woman witch doctor sort of lady, who knows a lot about this place. We've cast her out into the outskirts of the town, as we do not want anything to do with someone who travels willingly into the moss. You could speak to her, although I will still recommend you don't. Largely, this sort of area, it's not a place I would recommend you go again. It could cause many sorts of issues with reality, especially with the shadows within. Each time you go in, I believe things are worse and worse than before.
Wild.
So what would happen if the Guardian was not there to protect it? Like what's gonna happen?
The Shadow
to the monster we
Guardians?
just left? Yes, like the one we just killed. Do they reincarnate? Do they?
Oh, you don't think
do they
that is
add
the only one, do
bodies?
you?
No, of course not. I mean, I kind of figured there'd be
There was
more.
a Nya one and an Ugg one.
Oh dear.
I do not know what you mean.
What? I'm asking.
They made
Like,
noise.
sorry.
Yes, they do tend to make a lot of frightening gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. So, I mean, obviously there's the other one in there, but it's not gonna seek.
Do you think
vengeance
I
on
could
us,
take
is it?
one
Do
by
they?
myself?
Would they invest a new body?
Please do not try, Fishman. Please do not even approach one. I've already said not to go back in. And now you're speaking of fighting one yourself.
I cut its head off with my scythe. It was pretty.
Oh,
pretty sad.
dear God.
Chidara, please. Please don't exasperate the
It
main
didn't
foreman
taste good
further.
though.
Do
He
you
was
take a
hanging out
bite
and-
of the Shadow Man?
Oh god.
He did. It was awesome.
It was
Dear
horrible.
God!
The
He was-
goblins are a lot better.
He was hanging out in there for like 8 hours,
You-
waiting for us.
Goodness.
The goblins.
Yeah,
taste so
frankly,
much
we're not
better.
sure how he's still alive.
Well, as long as you didn't breathe in any of the brown gas it emits.
Oh, I
Marlon,
have good news for you on that.
What happens if you do?
Yeah.
Usually you get sick and die.
Ooh.
Well, it's a good thing none of us breathed it in.
Yes. Quite.
Marlon did it.
Wasn't Marlon
What?
the last one out?
None of you know
Marlon
Martin
breathed
did
it
it,
in,
by
yeah?
the way.
Yeah.
Marlon probably did it.
Cameron, that's just your metagaming.
Cameron's
I'm-
not metagaming.
I
Metagaming.
What's
might
that
have
mean?
breathed
Metagaming.
in a tiny bit of it.
You breathed it in.
I'm just gonna back away from him.
Yep,
You
just
breathed
scoot
in the
away from
gas.
Marlon.
It wasn't much. I quickly
My
left
man,
after.
there's no hope for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry.
Oh dear.
Looks like we're gonna have to visit that witch doctor.
I guess so. Does she may she have a cure for this, or is he just
She
kind of fucked?
is your best hope at this point.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, I guess we better get
Marlon
started.
took the head. Idiot.
Rio. Lassie. Please, please. Do not be giving out these flyers. Stop going on these horrid adventures. And if you see that man in the hood again, please tell him to leave our town. He's making things so much worse. I want you to
Wait, man
stop
in the hood?
associating
Man in
with
the
him.
About the
I,
man in the hood, do you have
I
more
don't,
information about him?
sir, I don't, he's not, I don't know him. I just gave him some flyers.
You did you? He seems to know a lot about your situation. This is quite
Hey,
concerning.
Gorby. I kind of like your vibe. Can we be friends?
Let him
Um,
first, Chidara.
how, don't kill another Shadow Man, perhaps.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you can look into it.
Yes.
Well, is there anything else you need from me?
Yes,
Do you have-
actually. Mikal?
Do you have any more? Yeah. Do you have any more information on this cloaked figure? This guy? This dude?
Well, he came into
Nasty.
town lately, and I believe he came across Rio and started spreading the news about the Goblin King as if it were real. Saying stuff about belief, and believe in the Goblin King. I think he seems to be some sort of charismatic fellow, getting everyone to believe it when Rio could not.
That
Do you
sounds
know where
bad.
he might be?
He's been wandering around the town.
Does
Well-
he have yellow spiky hair, a headband, and an orange jumpsuit?
No. I don't believe that is at all what he looks like.
All right.
He has a hood, some black leather sort of outfit, and skin as pale as the snow, as well as a mask covering his mouth. I've seen
So
him
working,
a couple of
we're looking
times.
for an albino who's into bondage.
I thought,
Bondo.
Really?
Up on top.
Well,
Al bondage.
I'm sad to get rid of another fellow bondage friend in the town, but I do want him out.
What in
This
the
is a
world
lot to tell us.
Yes, I mean, do any of you... I'm around, if you want to visit in the
Yeah.
town.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what any of this is. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
You don't
So
know what
I'm-
bondage is?
No.
Alright,
Is
that's
it when
fine.
rope someone up to, like, secure them in place?
We tied
of
up a
course.
goblin,
Oh yeah,
chucked
that's...
them around.
Is that
Oh.
Tie up
bondage?
a goblin.
One of the regular goblins or one of the sexy goblins?
Regular
Goblins.
goblins.
I don't
Goblin.
know.
Was it a goblin or was it an imp?
Gablin.
Ugh, that's gross.
Sorry, it wasn't
Yeah.
to your sexual preference.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
tag
we're the
along
ones,
with us next time.
No,
He's the one who keeps toys in
tired
his
from my
office. Yeah, we're
battles.
the gross ones.
But what about your buttholes?
Yeah,
Dear
good.
God.
Buttholes plural? Buttholes plural?
She's got multiple?
Got a lot of
I
tails.
thought birds only had... Anyways.
Well, I am a eunuch,
Oh. That's...
if you know what I mean.
What else
I
could eunuch
mean,
mean?
I do know what a eunuch
Eunuch.
is. Do you know what a eunuch is?
Yeah, I had a friend tell me once.
Oh,
I'm very proud of it.
good for you. I think.
I don't know what a eunuch is.
Okay.
Probably don't know.
Well,
I whispered to Machi, it means you're well hung.
Oh! I'm a eunuch?
oh! Alright. That's good for both of you. Well, I would suggest looking by the valley at the other end of town, perhaps for the hooded man.
The hooded man and the witch doctor. Okay.
The witch doctor is over westwards, but head north to see the area where the north side of town to see the hooded man. I believe he's been wandering around there, making his rounds, trying to convince people of that damn Goblin King. Please,
Okay, so...
I beg of you, though, do not involve Rio any further.
We
I mean,
can't
that's
control
really
what
up to
she
her,
wants
not
to
us.
I don't think that's your choice to make, sir.
do. She is a grown adult woman.
I've
Human.
raised her since she was 10. I believe I have some sort of right over her.
Ooh.
That's not how that works.
I thought you humans were all about independence. I guess not.
Listen, it is not your duty to tell me how to rule my town or those
No.
close to me.
Rule? You're a mayor. You don't rule. You're a civil
Yeah.
servant.
I do what I
Thought you
must
were- Okay.
with the time
I
that
pay your-
serve.
We
Well,
pay your paycheck.
Well, seeing as we probably should
I don't
aggravate
believe
her
any of you
protection.
live here.
No, I'm a woodsman. Also bird.
I kind of just exist wherever, so...
Do birds
guess,
have
yeah,
to
you're
pay
right.
taxes?
I mean,
Bird
are birds
tax.
people?
Well, I'm not quite as racy as some of the others in town. So yes, I would say you would.
Oh, he means... Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
talk
that's
to
a-
my bird financial assistant.
Do they have those?
Just a parakeet.
I hope so.
That's cool.
A bird accountant.
Anything else I can help you out with?
I think
So-
we're up to the witch doctor to save Marlin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like, if I may, what
Personally,
is there that is, hand-sized in the room? Or
Oh my
how far
God.
away are one of those tails?
Mikhail!
First of all,
Don't...
he's gonna reply to the thing you said. You're gonna go bring Marlin to his base. So he is going to say,
personally, how How much do you care about your fellow Marlin here?
I mean, we just met him, but I'd prefer my first potential friends not to die.
Well, if you've just met him and don't have much attachment, I would leave him be, rather than see the witch doctor. I'm sorry, boy, but your destiny is sealed.
Alright. Nice knowing you, but sounds like the man spoke truth.
Mikau!
What? He's gonna die! We gotta move on!
Not everyone's gonna die immediately. We can at least try to help. Besides, if he lives, then you can have a potential permanent person to steal from.
You know, he would owe us a life debt.
That is true. You would owe us a life debt, Marlon. Of course, that's not why I'm doing it. Obviously, I mean, fuck.
Have we been told where the witch doctor's at?
To the north.
No.
No, the witch doctor is to the west. The hooded man is to the north.
Okay, right. So, witch doctor.
North side of town is the hooded man. Outside, on the outskirts of town, quite a little bit away, towards the west, is the witch doctor.
Maybe me, Mikhail, can go and see if the hooded man is around while you guys try to fix up Marlin.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Gosh, are
Maybe
you guys
we
gonna
can
split
find out
up?
some... Oh, no, I mean, if it's easier for you, we can stay together.
As a DM, I would prefer it, unless you guys... I mean, we can do it the other way, but I will be able to only focus on one half of you at a time. So that means half of you will not be playing for a good chunk of time.
How about I will go look for the hooded man by myself. You all go save Marlin.
I feel like Hooded Man's probably gonna turn into a final, like a mini boss of sorts, because backstory character, also evil cloaked, possibly cultist guy. So we should probably save him for after we save Marlin.
Yeah, Marlin is a more pressing matter.
A lot more, if I do say so myself.
Absolutely. Hey,
He's the one that wanted to take the head.
I'm following Mikhail. I love revenge.
Curiosity killed the cat. But we'll try and make sure that satisfaction brought it back.
Certainly.
Oh, hey, that's an idea. Maybe we can find some kind of way to resurrect him if he dies.
He might.
I mean, when he dies.
Probably when, but
Hey,
still.
will he like turn into a shadow man or something?
That's what I was thinking was gonna happen.
I don't know. Usually, when they die, the veins turn brown. The skin starts to fade away, and then they sort of melt from their own body.
Has this happened
You're gonna
before?
turn into the guy that runs the paper place!
Can I do like a medical check to
Okay,
see if Marlin's veins are turning brown?
Huh?
I want to see
what?
if there's like anything happening to Marlin right now.
Yeah, is anything happening right now?
Roll for investigation.
Medical? Oh, investigation.
Who's rolling?
Rockrock.
I am investigating you. All right, 10.
All right, you can
Investigate his
tell
body.
he's his skin doesn't have as much vibrance as before.
Marlin, you're unglowing.
Can I check?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Did he have like advantage since
Oh.
it's his own body?
Yeah.
I rolled a freaking 19.
Okay, roll second
Perfect.
time.
Might get
Huh?
20.
Roll
You have
second
advantage,
time.
so
Okay. 11.
Okay, so we'll go with a 19. Your body feels warm, and yep, you can also notice that your skin has a little bit less like saturation, a little bit less color to it, and you feel very slightly flushed.
Okay, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm
no.
setting off for the witch doctor right now.
sure.
He's got COVID the year 19.
The plague. Oh, quick question before we go. I'm gonna so, Mr. Mayor, You said that. When did you say that Lord Scout came to you again? I'm sorry.
Well, I just finished talking to him about 45 minutes ago, and he made his way back to the castle.
So we have at least 24 to 36 hours, you guys think, before the Lord gets attacked by the goblins?
Could be either tonight or tomorrow night. Do you have like a raven that can get there fast enough, or pigeons?
Yes, I have a raven who can get there maybe by the morning.
Maybe you should send some more troops too, just in case.
Yes.
But if they see goblins, like, obviously turn around.
I will have some scouts sent with soldiers alongside on horseback. But I will have a raven sent over tonight.
Pepper.
Thank you for believing us. We appreciate that.
Yes, we will be.
Dungeon Queen. Yes, I would like to steal.
Okay, I'll have him finish what he's saying, and then we'll do that.
Okay.
Oh god.
I will let the guard outside know to send our fairest owl on the way.
Owl?
Yes, we use messenger owls.
Am I hot enough to be your fairest owl? I am a eunuch.
You are white as fuck.
Can't say they're really hot, but I mean,
Dang.
well, if you want to try on one of those tails, we can think about it.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Okay, so
what,
out
Barbara?
of character.
How do I put it on?
You put it in.
Come back to me alone at some point, and we can discuss that together.
All right, I know what we're doing after the witch doctor and the hooded man.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what that means, but I feel like we should.
I like making a friend.
It should be
I-
back by the morning, though.
like dying, so I think
Come
I
back
think
here,
it's a high.
let's say by 8 a.m., and we can see what the owl says.
Okay. Well, thank you for your information. Thank you for believing us,
Mikael can
guys.
now do
we're-
the thing.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
What is around? What am I seeing? What am I looking at?
There's a desk. Next to the desk is where he's sitting on a chair that he scooted closer to you guys. To one side there's a window. To the other side is just all like stone and wooden wall. There's a bookshelf behind him. On his desk are a bunch of different trinkets.
Yes. Tell me of the trinkets.
There are several books. There is a compass. There is a map of the town. And there is a what are they called? Like a jar, like a porcelain jar.
Porcelain
Like you're in
jar.
that jar.
I was gonna make a reference
my God.
there.
Also, my big grandma's ashes. Don't touch it.
I was thinking for going for the compass.
There are also drawers in his desk on the other side.
Oh, do you think I could get away with that?
That's up to
Well-
you.
Do you sure you want to look through those drawers?
I would actually
considering
like
the
to
tails?
assist Mikal by attempting to not knowingly, but distracting Mr. Mayor by giving him the cinnamon roll,
Okay,
which I believe I
So-
did pull out earlier.
because that will give Mikael advantage on the stealth roll. What are you going for?
I'm gonna then.
What was that?
I'm gonna go for the drawers then.
Okay, so
I have a hard
roll
time saying that
twice and go for advantage.
Well, thank you, fair lady, for this roll. It's mighty tasty.
What am I rolling for?
Did you get this at the
Stealth?
bread place?
I did. We were there
roll
while
for
we were
stealth.
raining, so
Okay.
we were there while it was raining, and I thought, hey, maybe Mr. Mayor won't think poorly of us if we bring him something nice. So I bought a cinnamon roll, and then I asked Rio if you liked them, and she said yes. So
I want to point
I
out.
decided.
21.
What was that?
21.
Okay, so yes, you're able to make it to the drawers and search through all 6 of them.
Nice. What
So-
do I find?
First of all, I also want to point out, because I meant to say it earlier, because I thought it'd be funny. On your way into the building, there was a sign above it that said the mayor's place.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Well, it is quite literally his place.
So in one drawer, you find a bunch of papers. It seems like one of them lists all the people living in the town, like a census sort of thing. Another one, you find architectural plans. Another one has some wanted posters. That's all on the first two desks, or the first two drawers. The third drawer is locked, so I'm gonna have you have to roll for that. What would that be?
I love that Pi says, "Ah, yes, the moral compass."
Haha. I will say roll for a sleight of hand. I think that would be for pickpocket, or not pickpocket.
Nat 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you get it open like immediately. Inside you see you see three things. One is a flyer, one of the flyers that Rio had handed out. You see a pouch that seems to be filled with many gold coins. And then there is a strange looking, rigid, lengthy, about 8-inch long, rubber object.
Nice.
I would like to take the coins.
Alright, it is about 45 gold.
25 gold. Let me add that to my gold.
45.
So, dinner's on you, right, Miguel?
Yeah.
Shush. But is it possible for the census? Could I take a fast peek to see if there's a turn blade mentioned anywhere?
You can, and there is not.
Okay.
No.
Do you want to go for the other set of drawers, right?
I would.
Okay, okay, you already rolled for those two, because I think you got all 6. So, the top one has a bunch of, like, feather, whatever they're called, feather pens or whatever in them.
Okay.
And, like, ink.
Quills?
Quills, yes, thank you. The second one has a picture of, like a painting of a younger looking Rio in it. And, with a frame around it. And it has a journal that seems to have some of his writings over the years. And then the third drawer is also locked.
Okay, can I roll to see if I can unlock that third drawer?
Yep.
That's sleight of hand?
Yep.
So that's 15.
15. Okay. With a little bit of trouble, you get it open. I'd like you to roll for stealth again, too.
Ah, crap. Alright.
You still have advantage, though.
I still have advantage? Oh, okay. Then let me... Ah! 9.
You got a 9 out of both rolls.
The 9 was the highest out of both rolls.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that with your modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you get it open. But it makes a very loud shifting sound of the wood scraping open. And the mayor stands up going,
Oh, what is that? What are you doing back there? Excuse me, madam. Stand up.
Madam?
Madam!
sorry.
That's a man, sir!
Sorry,
How dare you!
I was thinking human for some
I
reason.
based on the drawing, let's just pretend the mayor doesn't know.
No,
Excuse you, Mayor.
hang on, no.
Sir, how could you say that about our friend?
I was thinking
I
of...
thought you were
Mikhail,
better.
let's get out of here.
How could
You
you?
won't stand for this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I was
dear
thinking of
God.
Machi, I'm sorry. Because
You better
How could you?
apologize for this.
he was talking to Machi, and I was still thinking about the cinnamon
We-
roll.
We expect a $5 gold increase on our payment, sir.
Okay,
And we all walk out the door super
Excuse
quick.
me, boy. What are you doing?
Something back here. I'm so sorry.
What?
My wallet. I just picked it back up. It fell out of my pocket.
Did you close all the drawers?
Did I have time to?
You did. This last one
Okay,
is
then
not is still open though. This one you just opened.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to stealth anything with that?
I'd like to stealth try and close it. Or, like, can I still stealthily look through it without him noticing?
He is looking directly at you.
Dang it.
Terminator, look at this!
Oh, God.
I'm
What?
trying to get his attention.
What do you
Can
need?
I roll? Can
Turns
I
back
roll to
around.
try to spit out an owl pellet?
Sure.
Ew, crack rock.
Acrobatics for that one, Brett.
Acrobatic.
Oh god.
All right. Here's my acrobatics.
Just act extra
All right,
dramatic.
I got an
Corolla.
18.
Okay, you spit out 2 pellets.
Ah,
Dear
I also
God!
rolled an 18.
gross.
What are you doing? Bring a bloody skull into my building and let it vomit all over the floor.
I also rolled for stealth an 18 to see if I could, like, look through the drawer.
Okay, you look through it, and you see a picture of an older woman with red hair. Looks similar to Rio, but isn't her. And then you find a like it's almost like a folklore sort of book. The picture of it is a very large looking goblin with a person with a sword looking up at it as if they're about to fight.
Ooh. I would like to take the book.
Okay.
I feel like that's something he would notice is missing.
Well, can he find me afterwards? I don't know. He doesn't know.
I mean, we're coming back to collect payment.
Isn't that cool? I can spit those out anytime I want after I eat.
I use my tail to quietly go.
So did you take anything else from the other drawers?
I'd like to also take the picture of the older looking Rio.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else? There was
Can I
also
add-
his journal of his writings. There were the quills.
And his dildo?
Yeah, his dildo was one of the other drawers on the other side. Yes,
Okay, I
his
was
dragon dildo.
Mikhail!
I don't. So there's a journal, or journals, plural?
There's a journal of his writings.
Okay. I'll take the journal, the book, and the picture.
Okay.
I'm gonna write these down.
Roll for a sleight of hand first. I'll see how many of these you can actually get.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
9. Dang it.
Okay, you get the picture, so there's a picture, the journal, and the book. Okay, you get the folklore book and the picture of older looking Rio, but you don't get a chance to grab the
Let me
journal.
write these down.
Mikhail's just gonna be walking out of here with arms full of stuff. Be like, yeah, nothing happened here.
I put it into my hoodie. That's why it's so baggy.
Perfect. Alright, so you grab those and stand up. And stealthily close the drawer. And the mayor turns and says,
I would really appreciate all of you just out now, please.
I'm so sorry,
Oh,
sir.
I'll
We'll
see
go
you in the
immediately.
morning, but please do not cause trouble.
Of course, of course. We'll leave immediately. And I'm going to usher everyone out.
I hope your human friend there, survives
So do we.
somehow.
Have a
Um,
good day, sir.
So do I too.
All right, goodbye.
Laters.
okay, you guys
As-
leave the room, and as you do, he scoots his chair back and starts opening one of the drawers.
Fuck!
I was
I'm
gonna
going-
say, while we're leaving, can I give Quackra and Machi, like, a couple gold coins for their assistance?
Yeah.
What
How
is
many?
2.
2 each? Okay.
Mikhail?
So Quackra,
Cal, what is this for?
20 I lost, but
Quackra
you.
has 2 gold total.
Mikhail, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Just thanks for helping me out back there when he called me madam.
Well, yeah, of
Oh.
course.
I help you out. It comes on sometimes.
Oh, God. Alright, let's just go home so we can... Yeah, well, actually, I guess we don't have a home. Let's just get back to the tavern so we can figure this... Oh, well, no, I suppose we should probably... let's just go get... Marlin fixed so we don't
Sure.
end up with a corpse on our hands. Marlin,
All right.
if you weren't sick right now, I'd smack you.
You all are led out by a guard who seems to be watching you pretty intently. Who leads you back through the main room with all the chests and everything like that, and outside to the dirt path once more on the top of the hill. To your right is the path downwards. To the left is the large fortress wall with a door in it, and across there is another building carved into the hill with a set of doors. And we will pick up there for last time. Next time. I can't talk. We will pick up there next time.
Dang it.
Your fault for staying
Marlin's
behind.
gonna
Marlin!
die.
Take the damn head.
Okay, so before we continue. Okay, so I've got the Moss is a place that transcends time and space. It's guarded by shadow creatures, and the communicators are, aka the knights, are the humming noise. Marlin is sick with a brown mist, and he's probably gonna die. Probably should ask for a resurrection next time when we get to the witch doctor. To the north side of town, there's a hooded man, and to the west outskirts, there's a doctor, a witch doctor. And the Lord's castle will be under attack within the next night or two.
Sounds
Anything
great.
else I should write down, y'all?
No, that's perfect. You wrote all that down?
I need a copy.
I also wrote down that we, there's a fucking shadow man who's 8 feet tall and he eats the flowers. Marlin's, I wrote down Machi's town, and I wrote down that everybody pretty much has family issues.
Okay, if you want, you can like copy this into the server later. But for now, we're gonna end the stream. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed another episode of Monster Play, episode 3, The Shadows. We will continue again next time. I'm Fed XB2. Woo! I hope you guys all enjoyed. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and thank you to everyone here who joined us.
You're welcome. Before we go, didn't we want to show off Marlin's picture?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Let's go.
Don't think your grubs and your
Pepper,
full tummy.
What?
Do you have those still? Oh yeah, you do. Do you have a good like crop of it?
No. I'm just gonna save one of the pictures you sent.
So is this just pictures we found online, or?
No, it was handcrafted with Brett.
Nice. Oh, Hero Forge, nice. Yes, I assume it's Hero Forge.
Yes, I'm
Rock on.
99% sure.
I'm getting the pictures out now.
I like that we're slowly smoothing this all out.
Yeah, we're getting
I think we're all
better.
doing very good. Yeah.
There we go. Got his characters on stream.
Why does it look like Dio?
Oh no, not again.
Oh god.
It's pretty cool, I think. It's a cool design. I like the hair. It's like very braided or
He looks
something.
cheery.
Yeah.
I like the blue that stands out against the red.
And then there's the more full body version here.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expected more armor. Oh my god, he's short!
Yeah, I was gonna say the proportions are a little funky.
Short king!
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's-
he looks tiny.
He's 6 foot something in the thing, but for some reason it made him really like a lot.
It just made his
Yeah,
legs
it
really
was
short.
supposed to be
that's
like-
all.
It made like his waist
Like,
disappear.
it goes to his knees and then it stops.
It's supposed to be like 6'2", I'm pretty sure.
When I draw it, it'll be better.
Low key, kinda hot. Love that. Love that for you.
How can we do my character?
We'll figure that out later.
Because I tried on that
Yeah.
stuff, but it's not the best on there.
We're gonna have to hand draw it.
Use an automaton head. It fits the fish head more if you make it skin.
So,
color.
yeah, thank you everybody so
My
much for watching.
commissions are open, Cammy.
That too.
What?
The Cameron cameo.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you'd like to support, please consider becoming a member. Rose is currently a full Tommy. Thank you so much for the support. Pie and Shiny are treats, and Miyobi is a grab. Thank you all so much for the support. It means the world to me. You can also donate through Super Chats, or you can check out my Twitter or Discord in the description below. Otherwise, I'll see you all in another stream. I will be putting out my schedule tonight for the rest of this week. See you all next time, everybody. Labo. Okay, let's have Mikhail. You say goodbye to the audience.
Goodbye, audience. I will be back for your things in the morning.
Perfect, perfect. Woo!